Trade music, very good. It's the Trade Federation out here in Pocket, everybody. It's the Pokemon TCG Pocket Trade Federation out here, everybody. All right, let's get this thing going. What's up, everyone? How you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Thank you for joining me. The only good thing about trading is the music. Honestly, I was thinking this earlier. Christy, shout out to everybody live here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Hello, everyone. Christy Kins in Twitch. The only good thing about trading right now is the music. I was just thinking, it must be so disappointing for the person who created the trade music. Let me go back to it here. It's so good. Listen to this. This slaps. It slaps so hard. It's so good. But it's associated with the worst part of the game. It's an absolute bop. And I don't know what to do about it, except I never get to hear it except starting my stream at this point. So now I use it to start my streams because I think it's so dang good. But what are you going to do? We're going to be ripping some packs here in a second. I need some Palkia. I still need a little Dialga too. So we're going to be ripping some packs, making some decks. I did pull 2 Cresselia EXs this morning. So I am going to make some Cresselia decks. And I have a few others that I've already kind of cooked up. Things I've been thinking about. I know some members of the community have shown me some decks that they're interested in, and I've had some similar ideas and messed around with some stuff. So this is a deck I've been thinking about for a bit, is Dragonite Battery. I'm gonna mess with this here. It's a Manaphy Magneton Dragonite deck. We got Porygon Z. This is just for cheesing the event right now. And what else do we have? We have Mewtwo Who. This is a Guardy Cresselia deck, but I think there are a few cool options for it. Yanmega Eggs. I called it Yanmega. Just holding for all your applause. I know you're clapping at home. And there was another one. I'm working on a super cheap Lake Spirit deck, so a lot of cool stuff there. Drifting Breath, thank you for the super chat on YouTube, buddy. Heartbroken Cresselia EX just heals herself. Would have been so good with Togekiss Rushdown. Otherwise, at least there's hope for a Kiss Magius build. I don't have it yet, but there is some hope for it. We get it. Oh, you get it. Oh, you get it. All right, everybody. We need to cook up the perfect Darkrai counter. You're probably right. I mean, I'm sure everything you're seeing is Darkrai right now. Let's rip some Palkia. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. We're going to rip 10. We're ripping 10 packs of Palkia. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Huh. We're getting close to completing our collection. Manaphy, one of the best cards in the collection, in my opinion. One of the best new cards, right? Rotom, Probopass, Glaceon. All the bench snipers in one deck. That'd be pretty fun. You enjoyed the 9-hour tournament VOD, then it slowly started turning into more and more Darkrai. Well, that's why we didn't show much Darkrai early. We knew that it would be, I mean, it was the 2 most popular decks. I'm actually surprised that Darkrai Weavile had such a tough time. It wasn't awful or anything. Yeah. My boy. Licky licky. Uh-huh. Let's go. We didn't have him yet. We had the full art, but now we have 2 copies of it. So, dude, I love the effects of it, like, flying off the card here. They call them the parallax effects. They're really sick. All right, we didn't have it. So now we... Whoa! Thank you, Palkia. Thank you, Palkia. If you know, you know. Palkia is kind to us. Palkia is love. Palkia is life. Dialga is everything wrong in the world. Dialga is evil. Palkia gives, Dialga taketh away. Palkia always delivers for us. We are always cooking when we're open. We never go back to Dialga. Honestly, I think both my crown Dialgas in Palkia. Palkia is very kind. Very kind. That's a beautiful card. And I needed this for my Lake Spirit deck. So we're cooking already, guys. Mightyena, Frost Rotom, Magmar, Electrode. I think Mightyena is really good for that Cresselia event. Primplup, Turtwig, Manaphy. Palkia's been giving you the middle finger. Palkia is giving it all to me. I'm defecting to the Pearl Clan. I think I might be. Drapion, Magnezone. We actually only had one Magnezone, I think. Not that I really want to build the Darkrai Magnezone deck. It's too cheesy. I never want to play... This is just me. And I know everyone's different. But I never want to play the like most meta thing. I just feel like if I win, it's like, well, of course I won. It's the most meta thing possible. You know? But for a 5-win streak event, maybe like late at night, start grinding a few of those. Oh, we got Rhyhorn too. Start grinding a few games with it. Lake Spirit deck, can't imagine it's all that good. Oh, I don't think it will be very good, Jeremy. I actually think it'll be kind of mid, but I wanted to try to make something out of it. We got a few there. Not bad. Thank you, Palkia. Rhyhorn, Licky Licky. It was either Rhyhorn or Rhydon. I know I needed one of them. Just play the number 2 deck. Now you're cooking with gas. Now you get it. Same, to be honest. Even when I built Mewtwo, I still couldn't resist adding some jank. Also by running Persian. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. I just can't do it, guys. I cannot play the most meta thing. It just it will hurt my heart too much. Cyrus, Dune. Oh, we needed our mage and we got it. Dang, we're getting, dude. Palkia is my absolute hero. Look at this. I really want to make a cool deck with confusion for sure. For sure. There's Finian. Rhydon. Oh, it was Rhydon that we didn't have. Nose Pass. Carnivine. Ooh, Rhyperior. We've already got this one. Pretty card, though. Pretty card. Is Gallade X any good? I don't know. I've only got one. I used it a little bit, but I only got the one. Jeff Hoagland. Oh, my gosh. Coming in with a massive raid. Welcome in, Hoaglandia. I hope you're doing well. We're just ripping some packs right now of Palkia. There's still a lot of cards that I need, but we actually had some great pulls already. I got the second full art Giratina that I needed. I got the, I just got another Licky Licky. So we got some really good stuff. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw and things like that. I play a little Pocket, little Unite, and just this weekend, you may have seen Jeff and I casting together. So welcome on in if you haven't met me yet. And thank you again, Jeff. Love you, buddy. The legend, Mr. Jeff Hoagland. Absolute W's in the chat for Jeff. Huge W's. Spiritomb. Nose Pass. Mo Rotom. Has anyone made a cool Rotom deck? When is the next tournament? We're talking. We're talking, everybody. I think we got a good idea for one. We got a good idea for one. Ooh. No way did that just happen. Did you guys just see that? I have not pulled Lumberry yet, and that was a double Lumberry deck. That was a Lumberry God Pack. I just pulled 2. I have not pulled it yet at all. Now I can really use Lumberry, as opposed to the other times when I couldn't. You enjoyed all the tournament coverage from this weekend? Oh, thank you. Yeah. A no EX tourney? That would be pretty fun. Sorry to bring this up, but I just want to mention how frustrating matchmaking is right now. Oh, and Unite? I'm fully with you. I'm fully with you, buddy. Hopefully it starts to get better. I feel like they've done better with the point changes, but I've been on Pocket for like the past week. So I just like pop in and play like two ranked games a day or something like that right now. I played around with Rotom a little bit alongside Pikachu. Definitely has some potential in the current meta due to all the Rocky Helms and Capes. Yeah, the one Rotom I've enjoyed, like just whatever it is, Lightning Rotom, the base Rotom. But I haven't done anything with Frost, Wash, Heat Rotom. Like I haven't played with any of that. You know? I'm gonna rip another 10. We're getting close. The tournament was beautiful. Never forget the lot. Look. People were trying to break the primeval law. If you were there, you know. And you cannot break the primeval law. It caught so many people off guard. It caught us off guard. It was pretty wild. Mo Rotom. Flip a coin. If heads, discard a random energy. These kind of cards are cool. And it could be funny. Like, if you have a superior deck, it's kind of funny to put a Mo Rotom in there, right? I don't know. Lumberry, Skorupi, Voltorb, Mightyena. Rose Radio Spraggles, hope you guys and Ursiday are cool for taking the limelight from her tournament this weekend. I hope you guys and Ursula are cool. I don't think we took any limelight from her. Did she have a huge Sunday? I love Ursula in her tournaments. I mean, you know, she doesn't own the weekend or anything, but we're definitely not trying to step on anyone's toes scheduling a tournament. It's just Saturday's a good day for it, felt like. Empoleon, beautiful. But I was just talking to Ursula earlier today. Azelf. Finian. What am I still missing? I'm still missing a few things. Oddish. Bastiodon. Man, I love Bastiodon. I need to make an Empoleon deck because I love Empoleon, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Rhyhorn. I feel like that's like the second tier, right? After you kind of go through all the big things. Will you be a guest again? Maybe. We were talking about it like a couple weeks ago. I would love to. That's really fun. Weavile. Infernape. Not a bad pack, but we already had them. You can't open Rampardos? Dude, Kingfisher. I still am looking for a Rampardos, you know? Let's see. What am I looking for, guys? I gotta see. I'm almost done with our set. We're obviously going to keep pulling, so we need this. This is Palkia EX. That's very ironic. We already have 2 immersives, but we don't have that one. We need Torterra, Palkia. Both of those are in Palkia. Torterra, Palkia, and that's the full set. Not with doubles of everything. Triples of the Nova. Doubles of all the classic cars. We got to keep pulling. Is Torterra even playable? You know, I looked at a lot of cards like that. I would say probably not, right? But I still want to try to build decks with them for sure. It's not like, there are a few cards I was looking at earlier where I'm like, this is like, it's cool, but it's not top of mind for me. You know, one card I was looking at that I'm just like really scratching my head about, maybe you guys have looked at this one too. Let me pull it up really quick. Is it is Team Galactic Grunt. Put a random Glameow, Stunky, or Croagunk from your deck into your hand. It feels like an awful supporter card, but I have to assume that maybe in another set we get one of those as an EX or something. Like something, right? It just feels like, what a like, I'm digging the deck for basics that don't even end up being that good. I don't know, but I want to give it, I want to like look at it more, but it feels like a rough card. Dang, Palkia gives. Palkia gives, man. Palkia just gives me everything. Chimchar, Kricketune, Grotle, Chatot, Abomasnow, Kricketot, Abomasnow EX would be cool. We just need Torterra. We finish our set. How? How is Palkia this good? Palkia just gives. Palkia gives, man. Ooh. Didn't have it yet. Full art Hippopotas. Hippopotas. Take it again. Wow, we didn't have this one yet. Full art Hippopotas. Can't do it. Devs in the chat. Give me the crown. Give me the crown Palkia. Or no, sorry. Crown Dialga. Already. Palkia gives. I swear to you, this set gives. Devs in the chat. Dude, it gives. It's my third one. Yeah. It straight up gives. Doesn't give to you? Gives to me, buddy. Gives to me. Magmar. Wormadam. Oh, right at the start of an ad. Oh, I didn't even see one was popping up. Sorry about that, guys. I try to not be opening pack. I'll wait 1 sec to open more. I made David Martinez, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I made a Pachirisu, the back row damage Electabuzz, and the AoE Raichu to play off Cyrus. The Raichu, I've really wanted to make something happen with that deck. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I really wanted to make something happen with that Raichu since Mythical Island, but yeah. It's giving Palkia. It is. It's giving Palkia. It's given a little Palkia right now. Thank you, David. No lie, the new Skarmory promo card looks nuffs. Yeah, I love it. I have not tried... I have tried Rampardos. It's not true. I have tried it, but I don't have 2 copies of it, so yeah. Togepi, Eevee, Kricketune, Uxie, Monferno. You know that Guard's ability also heals Cresselia. That's interesting. I guess it's because it comes from the Energy Zone, right? Because that is the deck I put together for it. Where's the jug? Hold on. Here's where we're at on the jug, everybody. We're kind of crushing it today. We're right here. We're rocking the jug pretty hard today. All right. Very beautiful. You collected every card in the expansion. Every diamond card. All right. What else am I looking for? I still need a Rampardos. I'm trying to think like what I need doubles of. I need Rampardos. I've got Licky Licky. I've got this. I have this. I just got my second Giratina. I need another Mismagius. Would I be interested in some auto deck challenges? What are auto deck challenges? I need Gallade. I think I only have 1 Gallade. What's Gallade in? I guarantee it's in Dialga. Maybe it's Palkia. Where are you? It's in Dialga. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. I want to open 1 more set of Palkia. Maybe I'll move on to Dialga. We might be running out of cards for today. I should have opened this weekend, but... I got Full Art Dawn earlier out of my just my regular like daily pack hazard. It was very cool. Gastrodon, Fan, Rotom, Magneton, Staravia. Has anyone made a Staraptor deck? I feel like the ability to remove a tool seems very good. I just don't know if the rest of the line is good enough, you know? Feels like it's Arbok with more steps, but it starts cool. I actually did need this other Magmortar, I think. Chatot. Chatot. Frost Rotom. Gloom, Manaphy. Porygon Z. Chimchar. Pokemon Pocket for Worlds win. I think they should add it. I think they definitely should. The game is super competitive. It's way deeper than people think. Because everyone sees, like... Palkia. My freaking love. Oh. This has been one of the arts that I've been, like, wanting the whole time. This one's so good, dude. This is, like... so good. Oh, this art's so good. Everyone's sleeping on Porygon Z. I know, I want to try it. Yeah, the little trainer in the corner. This is, like, where you encounter Spiritomb in the game and everything. Like, they have it mapped out. I saw someone post this online. It's very cool. Should be immersive. It is that cool, isn't it? It's that cool. Let's open a Dialga. Let's open a Dialga right here. Pew. Nice. Do we have all the 1-star cards? Maybe we're missing one. Oh, no, we're missing a few, actually. You paired Crest with Shaman for more heals? I was even thinking that. I was thinking that too, Pika Blue. It's funny. I was like, 20 is good, but 30 might hit some interesting moments, right? Dialga has not been our best friend, but How many series are out in Pocket? I guess 3. Lopani. Bronzo. There's the Rampardos. Hey, you know what? We can build decks. That's all I care about. We're building decks out here. Togekiss. We can't expect anything else from Dialga. Dialga hates us. But we can build some decks, which is cool. I don't think there's anything else I need desperately, except I would love some of the art. Hey, Pachirisu. Starting out with a Pachirisu. Riolu. They love Pachirisu here. Requesting Lucario Kabutops for the Gigasuck. It's a funny way to word that. Let me see if I can get it in. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Let me get it down, though. Another Rampardos. They know what I want. See, look at how awful Dialga is to me. Look at how awful Dialga is. Thanks again, Drifting Breath. Dialga is... They hate me. Shout out to Sejun Park. Shout out to Sejun. I got to talk to Sejun briefly for like this interview thing we did for Pokemon Unite. It was fun. Choo. Because he played Unite for a little while, because he needs to collect his flowers in every game. So his first season of Unite he played for Korea, which was cool. He's a Greedent player. Duskull. Hey, not too bad. We do not yet know anything about Rainbow Rarity yet. No, we just know they saw something in the game files, but we don't know exactly how it's going to come to the game, what it's going to mean. Look at these Dialga packs, by the way. They are... The second I say that. The devs are in the chat. They're like, no. Dialga packs aren't bad. Where were you, Night One? Where were you, devs? What am I looking for? Right now, some art. Art would be cool. Crown Rares would be very cool. Crown Rares would be very cool, Pocket devs. I didn't say Drapion. Okay. Let me see what I'm looking for. I think just Miss Magius, and then I've kind of got 2 of everything, right? 2 of everything I need for decks, I think. I wish they had like a little number next to them right here so I could see what I need 2 of. But I think I've got 2 of just about everything. And probably not Torterra yet. No, I did. Oh, that's right. I did get 2. Got 2 of the Magmortars. I've got all that. I have all that. I have all that. I don't have that Palkia, but it doesn't matter. I have my Magnazones. I need Miss Magius. I no longer need anything for Lake Spirit. I no longer need anything for Rhyperior. Sort by duplicates? But yeah, but then I can't... If I'm sorting by duplicates, am I able to see it by set? Because I want to see... Expansion order? Yes, use the filter. Sort by set. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I need 1 more Miss Magius. I only have 1 Cresselia. I only have 1 Garchomp, too. What are you in? Palkia. Alright, we're ripping Palkia. Everything else I got 1 Licky Licky, but I have the art. I got 1 Tangrowth, but I have the regular. Oh, I have the other Garchomp as art, though. Got it as art. I think we're good after that. Okay, cool. We'll do 1 more Palkia, and let's start playing some games. Let's start playing some games. Doo-doo-doo. Not sure if you care, but I couldn't find any link to your Twitch from your socials. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I should do that, huh? Yes, good point. Thank you. As I was saying earlier, devs, I'm super interested in Crown Rare Palkia. And I know devs aren't around, but I'm super interested in Crown Rare Palkia. So, there's that. There's that. Dude, our Palkia luck is phenomenal. Cresselia? Oh, we did have 2 Cresselias because I had the art. Huh. I am a dev. Thank you. Thanks for all the help. Skarmory. Volturb. Cynthia. Piplup. Rocky Helmet. Togepi. Porygon. Regigigas. Togetic. Ambipom. Wormadam. Garchomp. There's the other Garchomp. Gosh darn it. Alright. Cool. Good polls. Good polls today. We can build some fun decks. I've got the deck recommendation from Drifting Breath that hopefully I can get to today. Lucario Kabutops. If I can't, I'll try to get to it next stream because I don't know how long it's going to be today. I really want to play some Cresselia here. Yeah, I want to start with that. Pew, pew. So this is the Cresselia deck we're going to start with, everybody. Oh, let me edit this. I need to add this Giratina to this so I can play it when it's time. Pew. Okay. It's a Lake Spirit deck I was working on. This is Mewtwo Who. So this is what I want to start with here. This is Ralts, new Kirlia, Guardy, and 2 Cresselias. Pretty basic. Couple of Pokeballs, slabs, communications, giant capes. The giant cape for that big, taking Cresselia to 160. I think it's extremely valuable, right? And then Rocky Helm, a couple of Professors, a Leaf, and a Dawn. So we'll see how that feels. Can't play Chip City right now. Let's give it a go. No potions. I don't have any potions on it. I don't have Shaman yet. I'm just kind of starting kind of basic. 80 is our highest attack. Yeah, I was thinking of putting Mew in there as sort of like a counter to a lot of things. Like we could slot that in there too. We're into fighting. We don't get to attack with Cresselia. Routes, we teleport. I think we just put Cresselia out. Gibble. Oh, we are into a Garchomp deck. Okay. Only 1 slab is interesting. I was thinking of putting another one in, but then I thought, I think communications might be a little stronger than slab until you're out of Professors and then you slab, right? But we'll see. Spiritomb. Fun. Fun. Other Cresselia. Maybe we use you. Pokeball will grab us the other guard, right? Research. I can hold this other Pokeball to shuffle my deck if I need to. Ooh, other Kirlia. I think we chill here. I don't know if I put the other Cresselia out just yet. Let's see how they want to play it. They've got their fighting and water energy right off the bat. First time catching you live. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good one, Nicholas. Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm playing with a Darkrai Arbok deck. That sounds very mean. Yeah. Dang, Gabite. He's online next turn to hit me. We have Guard Kirlia. We're ready to go there. Let's see what else we got. What? All right. I'm putting other Cresselia down just because, I mean, we're going to have so much energy generation. It's going to be insane. That's a ludicrously good draw. I mean, we could still get rocked. Cynthia gets us in 1, so I need a giant cape here. Right? Like, if they go Garchomp, Cynthia, they like level us in 1 hit. So we need giant cape or we go down. There's Garchomp. There's Cynthia. Dude, I'm telling you, like, you feel it. You feel it. We had a great draw, but they had a great draw. Garchomp on curve. We had 2 Guardies on curve. All right. Other Cresselia. A Sag situation for us. We have a slab that means nothing. We go Guardy. Guardy. Giant Cape is at the bottom of the sea. What we can do right now, I can slab. If it's Cape, I Pokeball. It's Dawn, which I don't need. That's pretty good. Okay. We hit him with Psychic Flash. So now Dawn's not coming next. Maybe we get our Cape. If they have another Cynthia, obviously it's GG already. Nothing we can do about that. Professors, they don't have it. Okay. They're looking for it. Pokemon Communication, they're trying to pull their second Garchomp. I'm guessing they're throwing something back for Gabite maybe right now. We're down but not out, but their energy is coming perfectly on curve for them, so they're set to go next time. We have to get Cape or we lose. It's Cape or bust. How good is the Garchomp deck? It's decent, but it's really inconsistent. Like, they got a great start with it right here, right? Cape. Now, the question is, even if I Cape here, can I get enough energy to keep this thing going? We're going to find out. Side Shadow. Pulls from our energy zone, so it does heal us. So we do live through 1. Cape might not even save us here. We're going to find out. We might just not be able to out-heal the other Garchomp if they have it online, right? Pew! Even into a deck like this, we were talking about maybe putting Mew here. Mew doesn't really help us here either, you know? If that goes Chomp, Cynthia, we're done. If it goes Chomp, non-Cynthia, we're alive, but only for 1 more turn. I think we're kind of just cooked no matter what here. And there's Garchomp. Yeah. Oh, they're like digging for it right now. They'll have it next turn if they don't have it now. How many cards they got left in here? 3. Yeah, they'll have it next turn if they don't have it now. Cynthia. GG. GG. Man, they had a great draw. We had a pretty good draw too, but they had a great draw. This is the unfortunate thing with one of these Cresselias. It's just like Lapras, where it just doesn't do enough damage sometimes. You know? You opened 15 promo packs and no Cresselia? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, it was a good match regardless. They got perfect energy allocation, perfect evolution lines for them. Cynthia's exactly when they needed them. But we also had a great run, too. You like Cress? It's so sad that it sucks. It's a lot like Lapras, it feels like, you know? You could have some good cards. You could have some good like matchups for it, but you could have a lot of bad ones too. Riolu. You're using Moo Player. How'd you get it to run so nicely? I don't know. Not really sure what I did differently. Cresselia. We have a Dawn in this deck that would allow us to like get Cresselia and we could put routes back and then swap in Cresselia, right? Yeah. We could put down 2 routes. We don't need to. I will teleport. I could hold my cape for a second. It probably won't make a difference. I mean, I probably just put it on Cresselia, right? Machamp could swing on us for 140, couldn't it? We've got this Guardy. We maybe should have held routes just in case we get communications. We'll see if we regret that. We might. Slab. We've already used one professor, so I don't hate kind of slabbing in the dark here. Slabbing in the dark. Okay, never mind. No need. 8 cards left. One is a Pokeball. If I get a Pokeball, I can shuffle up. There's not too much I'm slabbing for at all here anyway, but yeah. Okay. Cool. We need Dawn. That would be pretty killer. Dawn helps a lot. If I get Dawn next turn, I can attack. Oh no, I can attack without it. Guard. Never mind. Machoke's getting online. I'm going to have to cape. They're pretty smart to not attack me here. Because they know I could just heal it. Dawn seems redundant. It is kind of redundant. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I wanted to... Dawn, I have one Dawn in the deck, just in case like I get into a situation where I don't have guard right here, and I could still attack, right? Because with only 80 damage, I need to start doing some damage early, or this thing is just not very good. Okay. Redundant? Pretty good. Pretty good. I opened 8 promos, and I haven't gotten the goddamn card. Which one were you looking for? Oh, Cresselia, duh. Sorry, you said promos. My brain was like, which pack you opening? Machamp does one... It doesn't do 120. What does it do? Is it 140? No, it's 120. That's what I thought. I was like, Machamp doesn't get me in 1, does it? No. Even with Geo, it's only up to 130. Cape saves us here. The whole point of I feel like you have to run Cape in a Cresselia deck, right? There's just too many things that you're just completely wrecked to. Pokemon communication is a possibility here. It guarantees my other Cresselia, and I think that's smart, even though I would love to be able to get other guard online. I think we have to guarantee that so I can have something else, right? I can wait, though. I'm going to use it. Oh, I guess it could give me Kirlia. And that would be better, too. Honestly, both would be good. Yeah, that's actually good, too. Both good. Okay. I still have a Pokeball in my deck, so I could slab if I need to at some point. Psy Shadow. This brings me up to 40 HP. This brings me up to 60 HP. Yeah, it's irrelevant, huh? I can wait for a slab. Kind of. Kind of not. I can cape my guard. This is going to do 100. Guard does 80. If they take down Cresselia, I take down Machamp and win. Unless they cape. If they cape, we're in trouble. Right? Luca. Are they gonna retreat into Lucario? Kind of have to, right? No? Okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. I don't think this deck could deal with Pidgeot ever. Yeah. You might be right. I don't think it's going to be a top tier deck, but I definitely wanted to make a Cresselia deck, right? Oh, bunk. Took down Machamp. Machampion. You could run this, like, there's another option for this deck. I'll try to play another here. There's another option for this deck, I think, is running something like Dusknoir with it. But again... You're just not doing a lot of damage here, so I think you honestly probably could run, like, Mewtwo in this deck, which would be sad, but not a bad idea, you know? I think you might need a Mewtwo here, unfortunately. I hate to break it to you, but you might just need to throw a Mewtwo in. I mean, what else do you throw in? I feel like Mewtwo's probably the call. Because it gives you some damage, right? It gives you the damage you need, because you have to be able to clear certain things. You really can't clear it with Cresselia, you know? You just can't clear it. Cresselia-Dusknoir Gengar. That sounds fun. Guardy, Cresselia. Into a dark deck. Ew. Uh-oh. Have you tried Koga Bounce Darkrai? No, I haven't. I've watched it a little bit. Seems good. I have both in my deck, yeah. I have Slab and Pokemon Communications. Professors? Let's see what we get. We have Cape and Pokemon Communication. I could throw this Guardy in there right now. Searching for Kirlia. Feels a little premature. Let's see what I draw next turn. You know? This deck really just feels like the Venusaur EX at home. Yeah, I mean, it's nice, right? It's a basic. So it's easy to get out there, but it still costs 3 energy, so... Like, you get it out there, but... Yeah. Ugh, Slab. Not what we're looking for. I can Slab. Let me Slab. Kirlia. I slabbed Kirlia. That's actually great. I can chill for a sec. I think I will Giant Cape at this point. I can't a Pokemon Communication Guardy right here. It just doesn't work, right? Even though they could Sabrina me, like, there's nothing I can do about that. Let's see what else this Darkrai has. What kind of Darkrai deck we're running into. We are running into a Darkrai Magnezone. Scary, scary, scary. I've been watching you since this game came out, and even before that with Unite, but I never really knew how you got your cowboy personality. Where'd that come from? A cowboy and I were both wishing at a fountain. He wanted to be more like a streamer, and I wanted to be more like a cowboy. And it just seemed that it was like kind of like one of those crazy moments, you know? It worked out. It worked out. I think I put Mewtwo down here. I think I have to. Psychic Flash. Classic streamer meets cowboy story. Yeah, it's a tale as old as time, guys. It's Beauty and the Beast out here. You guys fused together? Not exactly. We kind of shared small personality traits. You know that old tale. It's just basic stuff, guys. What happened to the cowboy then? They just kind of got a little more like a streamer, you know? Like, thanks, subscribe, you know? Drop some gifteds. Stuff like that. Ralts. Ralts isn't even that bad, but I could hold it for a sec, but it isn't even that bad. I'll power up Mewtwo. Gardevoir's Psy Shadow is really nice because it does heal Cresselia. The energy is coming from the energy zone. We pick up a KO here. Unfortunately, this deck is like chock full of stuff to find my Gardevoir line, so I don't have a lot of great cards like Sabrina in here. I could probably move some stuff around. And that cowboy ended up being Kai Cenat. That's right. He did really well. He did really well. Have I tried Dusknoir? Not yet, no. And my opponent conceded. That's what happens. Absolutely wrecks through a Magnezone deck, everybody. Wrecks through it. Hey, thanks again, Puff Gordy. Very kind to you, buddy, on TikTok. Thank you. We won against weakness. To be fair, it looks like they were kind of bricking, and we had a great start. I just realized Crest and Darkrai are supposed to be opposites. That's exactly right. However, I would say for Cresselia to be a true opposite, it would be better if Cresselia healed the active Pokemon. Because that would be more like Darkrai, right? Rather than just healing yourself, which feels like a little less useful. But this is not a super good start hand-wise. No Professors, no Pokeballs. We're into a Hitmonlee. Scary for us to put a Ralts out. Luckily, we have Kirlia. Is your deck unavailable now? No, this is a brand new deck. You could build this today. I guess it'd be hard to get the Guardy, huh? That would be the tough part. So that part could be kind of annoying. I gotta chill. I got giant cape. I guess I could put a cape on. I plan on doing it anyway, right? I don't understand why Magnezone and Darkrai go well together. Check out the tournament stream from this weekend. It's a really strong combination. It can power itself without needing its specific energy. Ugh, this is that frustrating thing where we have our line perfectly. We just don't have a Pokeball, and we don't have Professors. And I kind of don't want to give up both good cards in my line for it yet. So, the combo from Magneton and Marshadow here, though, is a guaranteed KO. So I need something. I might have to even throw these in my deck so I can get Mewtwo, unfortunately. Yeah, and you could still open older sets. So there's nothing that's been taken out of the game yet. And I would wager that when an older set is taken out of the game, they're not gonna, you probably wouldn't be able to play with it anymore at that point, you know? Now I have to. I mean, I don't need them both. I don't know who we get, but... Okay. Well, it doesn't help too much. Okay. Could have been kind of anything else. I guess other Cresselia isn't super ideal either, but kind of anything else would have been nice there. Let's see. I may have to just put it down and power it because I'm going to get blown up here by these two Marshadows or even the Magnezone. I can't heal myself enough to get out of this. Leaf. I can't even really Leaf. I can't Leaf Dawn in a turn, right? I think I'm just going to have to put on the cape and start going. I could Leaf. Yeah, I could Leaf to keep it alive, but I think I'd rather just take the KO, power up the other one, although it's going to be 2 turns before I can attack, right? And that will hit me for 40. However, Magnezone would hit me for a lot. I think I got to let this guy go down. I have nothing else in my deck, really. We may have been able to live a turn there with them not having Magnezone, but if they have Magnezone, we couldn't have. And it looks like they do. Oh, they might be scraping their deck for it right now, actually. They might not have it in their hand, but with that Pokemon communication, I mean, I've already eliminated 2, so they've got something. There's Magnemite. There's the Volt Charge. Thoughts on Sigilif? I like it. They could sandbag a turn. Well, they didn't need to play Magnezone there yet. They could attack with Magneton, and I can't get him for 80 yet. So they might already have it, but they're just waiting. You know, because you get to Volt Charge either way, and you don't spend an energy, right? Let's see who we find. Mewtwo. Yeah. Well, it's bulky. It gives us something to leaf into. It has a bigger burst. I can't take out Magnezone in 1. Magnezone's going to hit me for 110. And I hit it for 80. That's not enough. It hits me for 110 twice. So I'm going to need to power Mewtwo, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I can get enough energy on Mewtwo, though. I don't have 2 leaves. I'll power Mewtwo, and if I have to, I can Dawn. I can always Dawn to Cresselia if, like, the situation looks better. But I don't think it's going to look better. I think we're going to take a hit from Magnezone right here for 110. And then I'm going to have to Leaf. Right? I agree. Cresselia, it's very slow. It's a slow card. Yeah, there's the Magnezone. It's gonna hit me for 110. I have to leaf here, but even then they could Cyrus, so. All right. Guardy. Wow, we really bricked this one, guys. If I do 80 and I heal myself for 20, I'm just nowhere close. So leaf is my only option. I don't really have much I can do here. I do have the ability to Dawn Mewtwo next turn. But Sabrina or Cyrus ends the game. And I think it's super unlikely their deck isn't running Sabrina or Cyrus. Super unlikely. There it is. GG. Good game. You got me. Woof. Bad draw. Did we ever draw our professors? I don't think we did, right? This is a tough one. That's a tough one. Cyrus is so good. It's such an amazing card. Have you tried making a stall deck with Cresselia Rocky Helmet? I've thought about it. The only problem is 140 HP is really awkward. And I feel like you need 160. In all these matchups, like, there's so many times you wouldn't be able to survive a burst if you didn't have Giant Cape on. So I do think that idea sounds really cool. I just think Cresselia doesn't have enough HP to really take advantage of it sometimes. And it sort of, like, in its nature, Cresselia stops your opponents from wanting to hit you. So we'll see. We are weak to this, and this is a very strong deck. This is a meta deck for sure. What about Drud, Guardy, 1 Mewtwo, Cress? I mean, you could. I mean, this Cresselia kind of is our Drud almost. It's a big wall while we get something else set up if we wanted to. A Pokeball. Shrugs! Love you, buddy. Thanks for being a member. Hope you're doing well. I could cape. I could put other Cresselia down. Can I try Empoleon after Crest? I don't know if I was going to do Empoleon today. I do want to make an Empoleon deck, but I have a few decks I cooked up before the stream. And I actually have a super chat for a deck if I have time to try it. So I don't think I'm going to play Empoleon today, but I do want to make an Empoleon deck. Shrugs with the 5 gifteds, by the way. Holy! Sigilif could help a little bit. But we have a slab and we have Pokemon communication. The fact is, if you don't pull any of your Pokeballs or professors, those games are really hard to win. They're just really, really difficult, right? No matter what, you kind of like had. What if you had like, yeah, that game was going to be hard regardless, though, it feels like. I think I'm going to put in other Cresselia just to protect us from Sabrina here. And I'm going to, I'll put energy on it. They can't hurt me enough, can they? Like, does Cape make a difference here? I mean, we're the Cape Crusader already. I'll give myself a little more HP just in case. Right? Got my first full check for my new job, so I got to spread the love. Well, thank you very much. Never expected, but always appreciated, buddy. Thank you. And congrats on the new gig. This gas leak's going to be mean. Luckily, we heal out of it, right? We heal out of the poison damage every turn. We're going to do 80, though, only. Something that gets charged up for 3 energy and is only doing 80 damage. The same reason Lapras can be tough. We heal ourselves for 40. We go down... we go down to Tackle and Darkrai, right? I kind of have to leaf here. Is that right? I think so. He'll hit me for 30. The poison damage is 20. I'm going to heal myself for 40. The poison damage is 20. He's going to hit me for 30. Oh, no, we have 10 HP, right? Am I right about that? I think we're going to have 10 HP. I think. And if we're not, well, then we made a huge mistake. Oh, weakness. Dang it, you're right. Weakness. We are going to get KO'd. Man. I guess. But putting that energy on now, it's over anyway. All right, well. We shouldn't have done that. You're right. I Forgot about weakness. I was doing numbers, but I forgot we're weak to dark. So we're gonna go down. It's obvious this deck is better if you run 2 Mewtwo's. I know. We could try something else with it. I'm just trying to... I want to play the new card, right? But I do think it's pretty bad. Just in this meta, like... It's... Maybe if it had 150... No, like 160 HP naturally. Maybe if it healed the active Pokemon instead of itself. Use Dusknoir. Dusknoir could be a thing, but then now you've got another, like a different stage 2, and you don't power your energy, so it's pretty hungry. We could try it though. I gotta use this and search for Mewtwo here. Okay. I mean, Mewtwo's the only one who can deal some damage around here, right? We don't have Dawn yet. I might be able to retreat for free. I also can leaf. Do you think weakness could be removed from the game? It doesn't seem fun to play around. Well, it is kind of lucky who you play against in these situations, but building for tournaments, you know what the meta is, and I don't think weakness is like... It's not 2 times, like 2 times weakness would be crazy, right? What does a Weavile EX deck look like? Well, people were playing a lot of it with Darkrai, but it didn't seem to have amazing success. Couldn't Mewtwo have KO'd the coughing? It could have KO'd, or the wheezing. It could have KO'd the wheezing. That's true. Giant cape, okay. It still can. I might just leave here. Now I've got this as an option too. So I've got 2 energy on it, so I could bring it in and hit for 80. So we have options. If they Cyrus, it goes down no matter what, huh? Even if I cape. Right? I can't stop that. I'm gonna have to just play it. Because even if I cape here, they Cyrus, energy, and KO. So I think Cyrus takes us here. Gut Cushion, thank you so much for the prime, by the way. Appreciate you. They put in Muck, so maybe they don't have Cyrus yet. 15 packs and no Cresselia. 8 Turtwigs, 2 Misdreavious, 2 Electivires, 3 Skarmories. Yeah, that's a bummer. Cyrus is a game changer. It's a game-changing card for sure. I think they're just waiting for it right now. That's all they're doing. Now the question is, do I put energy on Cresselia, assuming that they could draw Cyrus, and I wait 1 more turn? They're not going to hit me. They could retreat in, but I don't know if they want to do that. This protects me from Cyrus, but I don't KO Muck right away. I guess they could Koga the Muck. I'm gonna protect from the Cyrus play, I think. And attack Muck normally. They could Koga the Muck. Did I do Psy Shadow already? They could Koga the Muck and then... Yeah. Okay. Alright. This will give me 1 turn. Oh, the super effective. Yeah. I still go down. I need 1 more, right? I need 1 more energy. I keep forgetting weakness. Wheezing. Maybe they don't have it? They Koga. They put in Wheezing. They poison me. Grimer on the bench. This brings me to 120, which is range for Darkrai. I don't think there's anything I can do here. You should wash your hands after this. I know. Yeah. Now I'm in Darkrai range. Other guard. Can't generate energy fast enough here. I have to retreat. Right. There's nothing else I can do. I have to retreat into Cresselia. I can Size Shadow to bring it up to 140. Does that give me enough breathing room to power Mewtwo again? 140, they could poison me. Darkrai comes in and hits me for 120, but then poison KOs me. Now I have to put another energy on, don't I? That's the best I can do here. Okay. I think no matter what, we're just cooked, and we're especially cooked to Cyrus, but, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. There's a possibility they're not playing Cyrus in their deck, but I feel like you absolutely would for this. I would want Cyrus in this deck for sure. Professor, oh, they've got to be looking for it. Maybe they never pulled it, which is unfortunate. I thought, of course, they could have it that whole time, but if they didn't. Okay. We can power Mewtwo a little bit. I can slab for my Kirlia, maybe. Dawn, that's fine. Okay. I think we're going to KO this. Darkrai is going to come in, and then they're going to Cyrus, because I just don't think they have a way to get this out, right? Grimer. Did they not find their card? No way. They don't have it? They have to have it. But now they can't get Grimer out of there. Maybe an X speed? Dawn. Muck. Honestly, pretty cool. Not how I expected that to go. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think we were cooked no matter what happened there. Respectable. Yep, respectable. GG's. Boy, this deck sucks. I'm trying to think, what else could we do with this to make it any good? Is there anything we could do to make this deck good? Especially running into so much Darkrai. Like, what do we do to make Cresselia any good? 2 Mewtwo's? I know, but now we're just playing a Mewtwo deck. Could have won, though. Misplay with the Mewtwo KO. But if I didn't do that and they had Cyrus, we lose. So I'm assuming they've got Cyrus, right? So I don't know if it's really a misplay with the Mewtwo as much as we're trying to play around something. And since the deck's not open, you know? Gengar? Togekiss. Cresselia was full at the time? When was this? So maybe I'm not knowing the moment you're talking about. What do you mean? When you could retreat. Oh, when I could retreat and hit 50. Cresselia wasn't full. When I could retreat and hit for 50? No way. That was the whole reason I pulled it back. Cresselia wasn't full at the time. Right? Was it? Maybe you're right. Hold on. Let me look. When I retreated into Mewtwo. No, it had 80 HP. What are you talking about? Okay. Let's see. Beyond a Red Lotus 21. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I'm curious, is it better to have Cyrus rather than Sabrina or both? It all depends. So certain decks where you know you're going to be dealing damage to opponents and they could be running away from you, I think Cyrus is more often better, but Sabrina gives you, you know, plays that Cyrus doesn't. Sabrina, earlier, the first time you put Mewtwo in. The first time I put Mewtwo. All right, let me look at it. First time I put Mewtwo in. There are definitely times where Sabrina's better because if you haven't damaged the bench, you can't pull him in. When I first put Mewtwo in, are we looking at the same game? Let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do see what you're saying right here. You're right. When I first get Mewtwo, it's the turn after I was looking at. You're right. When I first get Mewtwo, I could have put it in against Weezing. That might have been the better call. Okay, I looked at the wrong moment on the stream. Sabrina can force your opponent to waste energy. That's true too. Yeah. Cresselia-Dusknoir. I can try it. I just don't think... I don't know if Dusknoir... Like, I don't know if the ability to move damage off Cresselia is that relevant. But, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Cresselia-Dusknoir. Boop, 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 boop. It has a heavy retreat cost, right? It has a 2 retreat cost, so I think I need Leaf here for sure. I could maybe drop a Dawn. I kind of think we need Cape. We could... One Giratina double Dawn. You could do that too. Move on to the next deck. Probably. I'm just trying to see if there's any fun things with Cresselia we can do. Rocky Helm also. I know we're just running out of space. Maybe I can drop one Pokemon Communication. I could put in a Rocky Helm. Gengar is the way? How? Now we have 2 low damage Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe. With Yanmega, you could use this as a Yanmega wall. Okay. I think we need 2 Leafs in this deck. Non-EX Gengar. Now you have so many cards. Mew's a possibility always, you know? What is Cresselia supposed to do? It's a basic wall that you put energy on and it heals itself. I think a Rocky Helm could be cool. The only problem is there are so many breakpoints you need Cape for that it feels like Helm... There are good Helm games and bad Helm games. We could throw in a Helm. I'll give this a try. I just don't know how much value you're getting out of being able to move the damage. But maybe a lot. We'll see. Maybe a lot. Yeah, Mew doesn't do much against Darkrai, I know. What do you want to achieve with Cresselia? What's the game plan? Yeah, that's exactly right. Are you sending the request, Punk? The request? What are you talking about? Is that someone in the chat? Are you getting mouthy? What are we doing? Hypno? Yeah. There's a guy named Punk in the chat. Okay, because I'm like, what's happening here? Ekans is not great. Arbok is mean. Arbok gets us for 80 twice, so Cape doesn't help. Helm actually helps us a little bit more here. Got Dusclops. You're feeling Cresselia, Porygon Z. That's just so much energy, though. I personally really don't like having decks where 2 Pokemon need an insane amount of energy. That last one, I mean, the tough thing was powering Mewtwo, but at least you have Gardevoir, right? I always find it tough when multiple Pokemon, like, need, like, 3 or more energy. I feel like that's quite hard. Yeah, if Cresselia healed active Pokemon, I think it would be a stronger card. It's also really rough into a Darkrai meta. So, yeah. Our opponent's taking their time. Really trying to think this one out. There's a Spiritomb. Okay. Pokeball. Pokeball. Duskull. Not bad. We might as well throw the other one. See what we get. The other Duskull. Okay. Duskull could attack with Will-O-Wisp. I'm going to helmet up. Communication, Cape. Okay. We could have saved a Duskull for communication. Might have been strong. I kind of wanted to show him that no matter which one you would Sabrina, I wouldn't care. They're going to bring in Spiritomb. Spiritomb is not bad for us at all. That's a good one. I think the reason Cresselia is not the same as Darkrai is because Psychic has Gardevoir. But what would that change? How does Psychic having Gardevoir change Cresselia? If I'm just saying it heals the active Pokemon. You know? Gardevoir doesn't change it. Other Cresselia. This one I could throw away. If I need to. Might be better in later expansions. Yeah, sure. And it might, like, there might be a time where Dark is just getting, like, dumpstered pretty hard and you're not super stressed about the weakness and stuff like that. Right now, Dark is everywhere. I feel like most decks I run into are Dark. Gardevoir heals it twice. Gardevoir heals it once. But with both situations, Gardevoir heals it once. There's Dusknoir. Okay. So I can transfer damage off of this, but do I want to wait, right? I want to transfer the... I want to do this. So my damage is 120. And then I want to transfer that over. I guess I could put a giant cape on you. It only takes 20. Okay. As often as you like. Wow. Alright. You want to take that one too? Go take that one. Just for fun. Okay. Misdreavus combo. Oh, Misdreavus promo. Not too much energy wasted and you solve with confusion. That actually might be pretty cool. Yeah, that might be pretty cool. Do you think you could Shaman Cresselia? I think you could, yeah. For a little extra healing. I don't think it's out of the question. I can't out heal this, unfortunately. Alright. He could Darkrai Dawn, but they're not going to. Alright. We're stuck. Well, this is where we want to be. We do KO them with 80. I could send the damage over to Dusknoir, but it gets rid of Dusknoir, right? But there's nothing I can do about that. Our max is 140. If I put an energy on it, that brings it up to 60. So it sends 80. What does it live at 10 if I put a cape on it here? Hold on. If it lives at 10, that would actually be super, super good for us right now. Take the damage. Wow. Ideal. Ideal. That's insanely ideal for us. Oh, that's right. I don't KO it. We still get one more turn. That's Soup's ideal. Soup's ideal. Coda from the chat. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Cresselia walked into the dark bar, Nightmare Aura. Hey, I'm a new EX Pokemon with a cool ability, she said. The bartender smirked. Wrong meta, buddy. Ain't that the truth? They take down my Dusknoir, but to be fair, it really was a soldier for us. It did the best it could. I thought Gar heals all Pokemon. I mean, Cresselia. No, it only heals the main one. Why won't he read chat? I'm only ignoring you on purpose. I'm purposely ignoring you. That's what I do on streams. I pick one person out. I don't read their specific chat. You're the one today. Okay. Let's see. Any Discord for trading? Yeah, you can head to my Discord. And we have a ton of people looking to trade there. Can you ignore me on purpose? Never you. Never you. Hey, it's that dude. Let's see. That giant cape play was pretty sick. Wait. Why'd they do that? Okay. I feel like we got away with something right there. Oh, hey, it's alive. Ignore me, senpai. No, never you. I already picked the person I'm ignoring. Alright, alright, alright. Interesting. Interesting. Paid actor? That's right. We pay for some of those. The devs asked him to lose. I appreciate it. Can I be ignored next? I got a list of people I'm going to be ignoring next. Next I'm ignoring is Jacob George. Jacob George is next on the list, actually. So, sorry. What? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. We got Dusknoir. Where is the link? Let me find it. Let me get it for you. I gotta start putting it in my stream descriptions. I gotta get YouTube chat back on screen. Yeah, I do need to do that. How about Shaman to improve this deck? It could. It could. They got a Chatot. We've got, I mean, Dusknoir, but no mid-evo. I kind of need to hold this here in case I have to throw it back in the deck for something, right? Ed the Sped, thank you so much, buddy, for the Prime. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. If you're ignoring them, then how are you reading their message to ignore them in the first place? Don't. You're getting into, you know, Matthew McConaughey in True Detective stuff right there, okay? Time is a flat circle. I have to read the message in order to ignore it. There's no other way around it. I guess I could have Pokemon there because they're going to mimic, get a bunch of cards, but at the same time, we need to try to draw it. Professors. Okay, this isn't bad. We can probably draw what we need here. We get Dusknoir again. There's Dusclops. This costs 3. What does Dusknoir do? Devour Soul for 3. I got to get rid of one of these. For sure. Why did he X-speed? So he could thin his hand, get rid of something he didn't need. There's our Cresselia. We could... The retreat cost on this is 2. We have Leaf, and we have Dawn. I can keep it out there to do some damage, because Dusclops cannot attack. I don't need it to be Dusknoir yet. Togetic could come in, but it doesn't have energy on it, so it can't... I guess they could X-Speed Dawn on a Togekiss and get rid of Duskull, but I'm going to have to pray that they're not going to do that. I kind of want to keep the pressure on here, I think. Like so. I think so. Herfy, ooh, thank you so much for the 3 months, buddy. Thank you. Started watching you Unite, but have become super pumped with your transition to Pocket. I'm still playing some Unite for sure. But with the new set and everything, I'm like very into Pocket right now. They might get Togekiss. They're looking for it. What's Pokemon Unite? It is a Pokemon MOBA for Switch and mobile. They have Togekiss. They have a giant cape. They're just gonna... They wreck Cresselia. They have another giant cape. We could take out Chatot, but we lose a lot of energy doing so. Right? Pokeball gives us other Cresselia. That is not what we want. We could put other Duskull down to go into Dusclops. We could Dusclops and KO Chatot, but again, we're spending so much energy. It's just so much dang energy for that thing. You know? I don't love it. I'm gonna do it. I don't like this. So I'm doing it. I'm gonna take the KO. We'll see if we regret that. The nice thing about moments like that is we can always see if we regret it. You know? I think we very, very well could. We're gonna find out. We'll all find out together how much we regret it. Okay. So we don't hate this. Thank you very much for the bits, buddy. What's your favorite deck and what do you think's best right now? Best is probably... We're going to leaf into the Duskull here. They didn't use Cynthia, no. Buy us a little time. Get a Dusknoir. Okay. I think the best is probably Darkrai Magnezone. I think there are a few really good ones, though. My favorite's probably Infernape. That gives us one turn. They probably have Cynthia, but I have to hope they don't for a turn. Even if they don't right now. If I slab, who do I get? Nobody, right? I don't have my Dawn. I already used it. I think we're just done. GG's. There it is. Gosh, Cresselia is bad. What could you possibly do with this thing? Like, what would this be good into? You know? Hypno? We couldn't attack with Dusknoir. Yeah, the same thing's gonna happen. Lapras was probably better because of Misty. Yeah, Miss Magius maybe. We could try that. Dusknoir, it's a fun idea, but... Yanmega? Attack with Mew? But then what if you're running into is like a small deck, you know? Mew's not that good there then. This is also low damage. Oh, wrong one. We'll use the new one. Miss Magius, Giratina, yeah. I just think as a card, I don't know that it's super ideal. I'm trying to think. Where's that promo card at? It's not up here, right? It's down further? No, it's gonna be right around here. Who did I just put into the deck on accident by clicking? Oh. Where is the promo card? Oh, it's in its individual set lower. Duh. I was like, what? There you go. U2. What did I throw in there? Oh, Cyrus. It's not even bad. Okay. Mischievous, Mismagius, Cresselia. I have one more spot. Someone wants Giratina in there. I mean, I could see it. It retreats for free. We'd need Dawn at that point. Azelf? Yeah. You think Parrot with the Water Spirits? I would rather just be playing Giratina then, I think. For the Cyrus plays. Yeah, you could make Cyrus plays with it. You could make Cyrus plays with it. When in doubt, Greninja. Yeah. Alright. What if I just leave it like this and see what happens? Let's just try this. Let's try it. Gardevoir. We already played it with Gardevoir. It's just... Even if you heal it in a turn, even if you heal it like 60, it just doesn't feel that relevant sometimes. Add another Giratina. You might be right. Yeah. Farfetch'd. I mean, yeah. I feel like I'm just not seeing how I could use Cresselia in a deck and think, oh yeah, this is going to be better than... honestly, one of the easy ones like Mewtwo. It has one less energy requirement for its attack, but not for its base attack, right? I think it's just kind of bad Mewtwo or bad Lapras. Or, yeah, maybe bad Lapras because even with Lapras, you'd heal after hitting. I don't know. I don't know if that would be that much more relevant. How much does Lapras heal? It wasn't 80, was it? It's been a minute since I looked at Lapras. Heals for 20? Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Alright. Okay. Did they make promo EX bad on purpose? Possibly. Possibly. They didn't want to make it like super meta, you know? Lapras is worse. I mean, sure. Sure. Not a lot we can do here. I won't go down to this, but just in case I go down to something, I guess I can Rocky Helm here. I could miss Magius right now. I'm gonna Cape. I guess I Mage. They're not gonna be able to hit me, right? So Confused doesn't do anything here. And they don't get confused to their bench, so I'm just gonna Cape and then chill. Mew, Budding, Mewtwo, Gardevoir's, Cresselias. Yeah, and then you just think, what if I remove these Cresselias and I just played a Mewtwo deck, right? I agree with you, Kaz Games. I think we're going to see the other EXs in the next set. That would be my guess. We're going to see Torterra EX and Empoleon EX. I would bet, right? Next turn's very scary for us because of all the death. We need a card. Slab it. We at least get something. I'll take it. Magical Delusion. Spragels, are Darkrai users on Shower Watch yet? Dude, they're so filthy. It's a new set, so I'm going to give them a chance because I know they're excited. But they are fully They are aware they are fully disgusting. They know they're disgusting. You know when you're so smelly, you smell yourself? That's going to be Darkrai users in a week. Ah! All right. We're done. We're done. I hope Torterra EX is good. Me too. That'd be cool. Leaf. That doesn't help us too much. I'm not gonna lie. Leaf isn't ideal. There was a tournament today and Darkrai win rate has backed down a lot. I think the counters are coming. Yeah, naturally what's going to happen is like the craziness at the start of the tournament is just going to be, you know, people are going to be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe how, you know, insane this is." Then you're going to start playing, you know, 40% Darkrai and then 40, you know, another like 25% the counters to that, and then you'll find the natural reaction to that. So it'll be interesting to kind of see how that goes. All right. They stay confused, right? Yeah. I have to... I don't know if Leafing's the right call, but Leaf does give me a Dawn play if it comes up, and I have another one in my hand, so... Let's go! I loved when you ended your video with counters the counters the counter. I just realized I was saying counters the counter a lot, and I was like, it feels like I'm going crazy right now. Mew Cresselia deck may be good. Here's the problem with that, though. If you put 3 energy on Cresselia, it only does 80. If you put 3 energy on Mew, and they're playing a Pokemon like Darkrai, it also only does 80. So, I'm not going to concede. They could flip poorly, I guess. I'll give them the ability to flip poorly. Not going to concede. They're going to have to earn this Dark Prism. They should have had Cresselia EX the opposite of Regigigas, so the incentive would be to keep the health high. That would be cool. And they earned it. Yeah, okay. In this meta, this is not fun. I guess I'll try it with Yanmega. The healing is really slow. Yanmega gives it, you know, an option. We could Yanmega Giratina and sort of play around the wall for Yan a little bit. Yanmega's flapping for 1, and it is air slashing for 3. Do you think this meta is more busted than Mewtwo? I mean, it's brand new. I think it's really exciting. I think there are a lot of exciting decks. We don't really need Leaf as much here. We can keep 1. Cyrus could help. We could put in Shaman. I could pop a Shaman in there. Yanmega feels like it also absolutely needs Cape. These both feel like they need to put their Cape on. I don't like this energy setup. I know you need aggro with it. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think of something I could fight some of this dark with, but you're not wrong. We need to do something aggressive, right? We need to do some damage. You can remove the slab, you're right. What would we like with this thing? Clefairy? Yeah, I mean, Clefable, you do 40 damage for 1. You trying to stick with Psychic? I guess I could go normal. I could go normal, right? Or colorless. I could do that. You can go Pidgeot. Lopunny? Yeah, requires 2. Togekiss, I guess. Togekiss, it does attack pretty fast. Togekiss attacks pretty fast. Oh, Lopunny's 1? Oh, my mistake. I don't know why I thought it was 2. Cresselia Magnezone. Oh, man. Bidoof. I don't hate that, kinda. I kinda don't hate that. I think that is kind of fun. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you got my attention. You might not even need the Bibarel, but okay. I don't hate that. Florges? I don't know, man. Now it's just too many lines. What is Bidoof gonna do? Vibe, dude. So Bidoof will cut their HP in half, right? And then we can KO them, hopefully, with Cresselia. Maybe we put Farfetch'd in here to just do some early damage. Cape. We can do another Helm, maybe. We do a Rocky Helm. Because Super Fang, if I'm going into something bulky, I can't hurt it fast enough. But maybe with Bidoof, maybe we can. We've got the Ducks. Or, well, they'll swing for 1. The only thing that would be... Need a second leaf, you're probably right. The only thing that would be really bad here is starting Bidoof. That would be bad. That just doesn't work at all. Farfetch'd into Steel. This is gonna work. I can feel it in my teeth. I've never felt something in my teeth, so I'm gonna trust your instincts here. I've never believed in something so hard my mouth agrees, you know? But maybe this will be the time. Reggie's not too fun for us. Reggie's kind of mean to us, actually. Alright, we get our Cresselia. Pokeball. Who do we get? Bidoof. Okay. Research. Bibarel. Pokeball. Got a lot of this stuff to start. Other Cresselia. I think we get Bidoof down there. We could get Cresselia for a sec. It's going to be a minute before they can start swinging. So, Duck. I don't have a way to get Duck out, so I have to swing with Duck. Even still. I think I might need leaves. One more leaf and just swap something here. Because I need to be able to get this Duck out. Or Bidoof out. Putting the cape on. So with Reggie, Bidoof doesn't... I mean, Bibarel isn't too bad. Dawn, Bibarel. Bibarel does 60. I'm gonna hang out for a sec, though. I wish I had my Rocky Helm. I don't have it yet. Okay. Don't even think you need Bibarel. You might be right, but the thing is, I could, like, if Super Fang is a better call, I Super Fang. However, there are times where having the 60 damage would be better. You know? They're gonna power Reggie here. If I had Rocky Helm there, we'd be in such a good spot, right? Other Bidoof. The plot thickens. So, if they come in, they swing for 50. I can retreat into Bibarel right now. I also can cape my Farfetch'd and keep it around one more turn. Okay. I'm gonna cape the Farfetch'd. That's the plan. This is basically a Bidoof deck. Shh! Don't tell anyone. This is a Cresselia deck. Rocky Helm. That's okay. Potion. 50. Okay, so we could finish this off with Bibarel. So this is why Bibarel is an option for us. Oh, why are you putting the? Oh, you're gonna Dawn me? Okay. I'd rather have it on Reggie maybe for a retreat, but that's fine. We've got a Helm. I think I Bibarel this, right? And finish them off. I've got a Rocky Helm. Reggie will take some damage from me. I need a leaf. That's true. Kodo, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. We need to accept that any deck with Cresselia right now is not going to work out. Let's move on to Sneaky Lee. I mean, you might not be wrong, but I want to do something here. You know, I want to play with the new card, but you might not be wrong. I might be able to try that Sneaky Lee low bunny at some point. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right. Now, I don't hate this. So it does more damage based on how much damage it's taken, right? I could set up an opportunity for Bidoof, but I think its HP is already going to be low enough to not worry about that, yeah? I'm going to take it down 60, which is a pretty good place for it. I can have Cresselia ready. I could leaf into Farfetch'd and smack it, or I think I could just allow Bibarel to go down here, which is probably the call. I have another Bibarel that might be a thing. Now we have Cresselia ready to go. Reggie's at 80, so they're going to need to heal it, but I could still put Farfetch'd in to deal some more damage to it. And if they try to, like, have it retreat, we have Cyrus. Right? And I think we're going to want to Cyrus it, because right now it's like, what, it's got a huge amount of damage to it. It's got 50 plus 80. So it almost KOs Cresselia in one. It should heal the active spot. I fully agree. I fully agree. Ugh. Sabrina. It's gonna KO. Well, there's a few ways to go about this. I could lose Farfetch'd here. I think I'm gonna do that. I think so. There's the 130. Now, of course, I could have taken 130 with Cresselia. I just didn't want to put that much damage on the EX, you know? They could have Cyrus, though, for this Bibarel at this point. And then we're just kind of cooked, aren't we? Crunch does 20. Oh, we have 2. Duh. I'm looking at it like they're going to have one more turn. My brain's like, okay, what happens? No, we already took down Dialga. Fair enough. Yeah, this turned into a Bidoof deck. It's actually way better than Cresselia, guys. Bidoof Farfetch is actually top tier. As long as you don't need to use your Cresselia, Cresselia is dope. I love Cresselia when I'm not using it. Awesome. Not enough Bidoof though. You're not wrong. It was like criminally low on Bidoof. Criminally low. Far-fetched. Bench. RIP. I mean, it does feel like they basically made another Lapras EX, and truly, the thing that worked for Lapras EX, it's unfortunate, but it was Misty. Misty worked for Lapras EX because enough games you would get one extra turn of energy. With Cresselia, you can do that with Gardevoir, but you would much rather be powering Mewtwo. Now, this is all still super early, and I would love to see some cool decks with this. I do have to say, though, I'm, like, not impressed with this card. I wish I was more stoked on it. Bidoof, on the other hand. Now that I'm stoked on. Farfetch'd, on the other hand. Stoked on it. Love me some Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is crazy good, especially in a meta that doesn't have as much Pikachu anymore. So good. Ew. Well, I don't like that. Leak is peak. I was hoping they weren't ready to go. Do I have a... I don't. I was like, do I have Leaf? I don't. Okay. I do Leaf here. It's worth it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my leak down, flip it, and reverse it. Take that, Togetic. You monster. Remember, this is a Cresselia deck. It's just all about Farfetch'd and Bidoof. Remember, this is a Cresselia EX deck. Just remember. I could retreat, buy some time, but barrel hits for 60. Or I could power Cresselia, which nobody likes. I'm gonna cape and see if they don't Magius. If they Magius, then what are you gonna do? All right. And then I can barrel later. I don't think it's going to end up being Bidoof, though, so whatever. I'm just going to do it now. I don't think I need anything from communication either. Not many players know that Cresselia also has a passive ability, reduce your useful deck size to 18. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right, yeah. Cresselia, actually. Add 2 bricks to your deck. At any given time, you may fill your deck with bricks. Thanks for the super chat, Kodo. Yeah, man, it's something. It's something, all right. Cresselia, still got the Cresselia, and we just got hit with it. Okay, I guess I can have another one out there to kind of mess with. I mean, do-si-do. We didn't go with Bidoof. Sag, I know. Anytime you may draw this card and lose the game. Oh, there's so... Guys, have you read this thing? The abilities on this are nuts. Like in the fine print, right under Lunar Plumage, it just keeps going. You need a magnifying glass, but you see some crazy stuff in there, dude. Well, that buys us 1 turn. We do flip heads. Okay. They could retreat this now into Togetic, which I think would be really good. I felt like it wasn't intended to work like it, and maybe the devs overlooked it. Like, which one? Oh, the Magnezone thing? No, I think that's very intentional, Kyle. Can you say happy birthday to my sister? Yeah, I'll say happy birthday to your sister. What's your sister's name again? Just put it in the chat so I can be sure. My only shot is a Cyrus, but I'm confused. Alright, it doesn't change much. I don't even need to, like, putting the energy on makes no difference, right? GG. Oh, cape and energy. Oh, you're right. We had one more turn. I was just, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was just frustrated at this deck. I don't really like it, guys. I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't really like this Pokemon very much. I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I'm gonna move on to something I'm excited to play. Sorry, Cresselia, I didn't find anything that I really loved here. Let's try Yanmega. I'm just not in love with it. You're right. I should have caped. I should have caped energy. And it's another turn. They retreat. They bring in Togekiss. I should have caped energy, though. I should have caped energy. There are a few decks I really have been wanting to try, everybody. So this is Eggs, Yanma. Have I tried Pachirisu Magnezone with Spiritomb? No, I have not. Sounds pretty strong. Ooh, a Venonat deck. Switch out the Cresselias, throw in Darkrai, see if that's just as terrible. It'd be a lot better. Shaman, Venonat. We are going to thin the deck for our other Yanma. Is Confusion identical to Sleep? No, so Confusion stays on you while you're in the active spot. And you go either way with this. There's nothing wrong with attacking here. Confusion stays on you when you're in the active spot. And you continue to flip a coin every time you try to attack. Heads you attack, tails you don't. So, unlike Sleep, you don't cure yourself of it. While you stay in that active spot, you are confused the entire time. Combi. My Darkrai deck is pretty good. Darkrai decks are very good. They're very good. I owe the game $250 and you're still lacking a Palkia. Bummer. That is a bummer. There's nothing that can do enough damage to me, really. I can have something out here as sort of like Sabrina bait, almost. Bummer. Could have got him. Have I tried Luxray? I tried one Luxray deck. It was okay. I think it'd be better, like... I think the way we built it, it might be better with something else. Like, maybe you build it with Pachirisu or something like that. But it was okay. It was okay. Yanmega Starmie EX Manaphy. That's a fun idea. I like that. Star Mega deck. That's cool. Cool deck. Exeggutor is just gross. Now they're forcing us to flip. We didn't flip well last time. Vespiquen's got the cape. Okay. This is... I'm going up against... What is his name? Is it like... It's not Youngster Joey. What's the bug trainer? Who am I thinking of? Cyrus. We don't have our card, so... How much they hitting us for? 70? Is it Bugsy? Heads, please. Not as good. Tails twice in a row. That's illegal. They could go to jail for this. But I'm not going to report them, okay? I'm no cop. I'm a cowboy. You monster. They left. We don't have one more turn of damage unless we Erica again, right? Cape. Cape doesn't give it to us. Cape gives us 80. And the poison will get us. So I kind of have to leaf here. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. I can Cyrus the Venomoth to pick up a KO. I could leaf the Yanma and just stall for a minute. I think I'm going to do that. Big fan of your content, Spragels. Started watching you from Pokemon Unite. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll just put energy on... I could put it on anybody, really. I actually can attack here. It doesn't make that much of a difference with Shaman, though, right? I can get other eggs down. I'm gonna block Cyrus here. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be about it. Guess that's about it, huh? About the cam? What were you saying about the cam? Okay. So, we lived on 10. We don't have Leaf. I think I swing here still. Yeah. Yes. Yes, King. I swing. I could Cyrus. I could swing with Cyrus. I think that's the call here. And then I guarantee a KO. And... still tails, but still. I guarantee a KO. They have to bring... well, they don't have to bring back in Vespiquen. They could bring in Venonat. Yeah, they bring in Venonat, which is fine. Either one's fine for me. Vespiquen goes down in 1. Could have damaged Vespiquen first, then Cyrus kill it next turn with Yanmega. Cyrus takes it in 1 no matter what, right? I guess the problem I'm running into is what to do with this little gent. Because even with Cape on, it doesn't save it, and Execute doesn't get saved. Like, unfortunately, if they have Sabrina, we're just done. You know. Yeah, I'm not in love with Cresselia. I didn't find a lot of decks that work super well for it, but maybe someone will come up with some really cool stuff, and I'll be like, whoa. I think it might be this set's Lapras. Ah, they got the Brina. GG's, buddy. I think it might be this set's Lapras. Dusknoir Cresselia was by far the best. It was okay, I think. It was okay, but I just don't like... it's like... it also is very similar to Lapras, so it's kind of easy to say this, but I don't know. 3 energy is a lot to only do 80 damage. It's kind of part of the reason Gengar is not great, but even with Gengar, it's 3 energy to do 100, plus they can't use supporters, plus it has 170 HP. Now, I recognize it's not a basic Pokemon, so I get it. But, yeah, it's just tough. See, the thing with Darkrai, it's 3 energy to do 80, but Darkrai does damage the whole time. Like, it's hurting your opponents all the live long, you know? Two Darkrai's. Maybe we'll add Arceus next to make sense as Dialga's attacker. If I were to guess what the next set will be, especially based on Mythical Island and Genetic Apex, I would guess we will see something like that, yeah. Eggs. No. Cape. What gives me more turns? Rocky Helm does nothing to them. Cape does a little something. I can heal through some damage, I guess. Both of them aren't ideal. Seed Bomb at least gets the weakness, which is nice. You know? Is Darkrai Bidoof a thing? I don't think it's a thing, but it sounds kind of fun. You're a huge fan of Spiritomb? I just pulled the full art Spiritomb. It looks so sick. Double Potion. That's good. We still take them with Yanmega if we got it. And we got it. I need something. I need some Sabrina bait here. Erica brings me up to... well, it doesn't matter. Right? Erica means nothing here. I think we just Seed Bomb and move on. Love the TCG content, Cowboy. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Does he have different chats going on? I do. I have 3 chats, Mighty Beast. We're live here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So the way I have my screen here, I've got my game in the middle, and I've got chats like... Psh, psh. Obviously, I'm not going to give you the card you want. Giant Cape won't save you. The sound. The colors, Duke. The colors. Alright. We don't have Dawn. I don't even know if I have Dawn in this deck. I don't think so, because the energy is... Ooh. I think I don't play it. He could be Sabrinaing my Yanmega, and then I could make that decision. We'll find out. Okay, they're leaving it, which I'm kind of fine with. They could bring it back in, but okay. Right? Your favorite deck right now is Dialga Yanmega. That's pretty good. The thing I like about this deck is you get the aggression, right, from Exeggutor. Dialga has some cool aggression, too. They only have 1 point, so that's why I didn't put down my Exeggutor EX. I think there's a play to do Exeggutor EX as well. Rocky Helm does nothing for them here. GG. Yeah, they needed a cape. They had to have a cape there. Cape Cod. That's just free associating, people. You get that for free. Some channels make you pay for that. Any good Cresselia decks? I gotta be honest, I don't know. My initial thoughts are it is bad. My initial thoughts are it is not a good card. But I don't know. I'm 80% sure you're the most popular Pokemon Pocket YouTuber. How do you feel? Whether I was the most popular or not, I got a bunch of people hanging out, checking out what I do. I don't have to be #1. That doesn't mean anything to me. But I'm very stoked that so many people get to check out what I'm doing. There are a lot of cool content creators out there in the space, though. This is the same thing with Pokemon Unite. When I started Unite, I wasn't the #1 person on Unite. A lot of cool creators in the space, and I just love getting to make content about something I'm enjoying. So, whether I'm 1, 2, 3, 10, you know, it's fine with me. #1 English speaking, maybe? Sure. Who knows? There are lots of great people. Either way, I think one of the thing is the thing that like a lot of people like look at this like the content space and everything, and they see what's going on with they see what's like going on with other people, and they see like a video popping or them doing well, and that upsets them. They become jealous and things like that. There's more than enough like people interested in something to go around. There's more than enough eyeballs on this game for everybody. And if you're making cool stuff that you would watch and you think people would like, I think you're going to be in a good spot, right? So I never really think about things like someone's taking something from me if someone else is doing good. To me, when I see that, it just means like, oh, cool, there's a lot of excitement in the space for this game. That's what I think. You know? Have you tried Pachirisu Raichu with Lieutenant Surge? I have not, Movie Andy. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. I have not. They've got Manaphy and Staryu back there. This is probably a Palkia Starmie EX deck. We got a great start. We start turn 1, which means we turn 3 the Exeggutor. We also have Yanmega ready to go. Pretty good draw for us right now. But, you know, their cards hit like a truck. So, we'll see. Soup's unfortunate tails. Heads there would have been maybe like setting up a GG, right? Did you do content on YouTube before Unite? A little bit. Yeah. I was making content for this game, Auto Chess. But not only Auto Chess. I was making general gaming content and then Auto Chess. And then that was kind of near the start of me making content online. And then I really started like doing it full time every day with Unite. That was like when I really got into like making content. Rocky helmet. Yep. Did you ever get that $800,000? Sadly, I did not. Button in the Twitch chat's referencing an early YouTube video where I let everyone know that my live stream was always to just get $800,000. That would be awesome. But I'll get there one day. That's a big bottle. It's huge, right? Dude, it's the big water jug. Rich, Jake, today or next stream you should try my old Cynthia deck for Garchomp, Spiritomb, and Drud. I like that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Send it to me. I'll check it out. We power Yanmega here, I guess, right? I could have eggs as like a Sabrina counter. I also, because I kind of don't want to put Yanmega until it has at least some energy on it. Like next turn I could put Yanmega. I could cape it, but it doesn't protect it from Starmie EX, so yeah, I'm just gonna swing. That's my thought. Did I play Smite before? I did play Smite, but I never made any Smite content. But I played it. I played it for sure. Thanks again, Rich, for the super chat. I think I'll do more deck requests later in the week. There are just a few that I really want to play. Like, I've really wanted to play this Exeggutor EX Yanmega. I think it's so good into the meta. It's really aggressive. And it's really good into Darkrai decks. So I kind of wanted to mess around with this a bit. Do you have any idea for Lucario decks? I think Lucario Rampardos is really sick. Like that Lucario Fossil deck. I think it's really good. I did do a few streams of the Smite 2 beta, which I gotta be honest, I didn't love the Smite 2 beta. I was kind of disappointed with it, so I don't know. I guess there was technically the Smite 2 alpha, so maybe it wasn't fair, right? I can Erica this, and they will have to... I can Erica and Cape, and that puts it out of the realm of even like a Geo, right? I think that's the way to go. And now that Yanmega is 1 energy away from attacking, I think I put it out. Ooh! Heads when you needed it. It's much farther along now and pretty fun, Smite 2. Oh, is it crashing? Really? Okay. I'll have to check it out. I was kind of, I don't know. I wasn't very impressed. But it felt like a really good update to Smite. It didn't feel like Smite 2 to me. So, which auto chess did I play? It was actually called just auto chess. Is the name of it. I think they're bricking on some of their draws, huh? We could Giant Cape the Yanmega. Giant Cape saves it from Palkia, but we haven't seen Palkia yet. I don't have really any reason to be scared currently, so. I also played Dota Underlords, yeah, which is Dota. So Dota had an auto chess called Dota Underlords. There was one just straight called Auto Chess, which is one I played a lot. There's TFT. What else was there that was pretty fun? I think there was another one that I played. TFT is the most popular one. Dota Underlords was really cool too. I think they're just done. I think they just didn't find their Palkia or something. TFT is cool. I agree. TFT is fun. If that Pokemon auto chess goes global, oh, it's so fun. It's perfect. They close the app, maybe. Will I make a video explaining how to download Chinese Unite? No, I'm not going to make a video with that because it might be against some sort of terms of service. There are videos out there like that, though. You can check it out. I try not to do anything that's against, like, a game's TOS, right? So, I think you're probably not supposed to tell people how to download the Chinese version, but there are videos on YouTube. You could find it. It was kind of like when people, I didn't even hear about it at first, but then I heard about the God Pack exploit in this, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not what they're intending. Right? So I didn't know, I was like, I don't really know what to say, but I never even learned how to do it. I think there was like a Discord for it, but I was like, all right, I'll let that be its own thing. Is a Machamp deck even in consideration? Yanmega does the same damage as a one-stage Evo. Yeah, and it's good against Dark, right? That's the kind of the tricky thing. But, I mean, Machamp is nice. So, the nice thing about Machamp is every turn you'd be attacking with Machamp, which is pretty cool. Our opponent just got upset. Supercell Auto Battler was fun. Yeah, what was that called? I played that. It was, what was that called? Or no, I'm not thinking of the Auto Battler, am I? I'm thinking of the one where you, like, put them on the grid. What was that one called? They canceled it. What do we do? We just leave this, right? Yeah. Gwent is a great one. You like put them on the little grid, and they like walk at each other. That wasn't an auto. Oh, was it an auto battler? I guess it's kind of a version of it, right? Clash Mini. Thank you, Clash Mini. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess that's kind of an auto battler. Yeah, it's like a different take on it, but yeah, that's kind of an auto battler, right? Yeah, Clash Mini. That was fun. I liked that. Clash Royale is pretty fun. Dude, Supercell makes a good game. They always make good games. Even if you're not like I feel like their stuff is pretty dang good. Like what's the one I play a lot right now? Squad Busters. It's really good. They just make a they understand a good gameplay loop. They get it. I never played Clash Quest. I didn't play that one. Yeah, well, their monetization, like all these games, like the weird thing about these games is, and I don't love this kind of monetization either. I don't love Pocket's monetization, even though it feels less bad because you're like collecting cards, you know? But I also don't love games where the monetization structure is a small number of players spend $1,000 like every couple months on this, and then everyone else spends nothing and feels bad. Like, I don't like that, you know? I would say Pocket has better monetization than Hearthstone. I remember I played Hearthstone right when it came out. I don't remember what stuff cost. I felt like I was free to play in Hearthstone. I felt like I wasn't forced to spend much. But it was early too, you know. I gave Pocket $0 and it'll stay that way forever. Yeah. Yeah. More power to you. We did not get a good start here. Erica. Ugh. This is a rough one, guys. I think I have to power... I could power this Yanma, but geez, we just don't have a good start. It's not great. Yeah, you get free packs every day, which is pretty good. I think if I was not playing Pocket as like a content creator, I think what I would do, knowing me, I'm not giving anyone advice here. My financial advice channel is coming. But what I would personally do is I'd have the premium pass, and I know me, when a new set came out, I'd drop like 20 bucks on it. That's what I would do. Red card? That's actually so chill. You have no idea. Oh, you're my best friend for life. You don't even know. You don't even know what you've done. You saved my bacon, buddy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Now, I could leaf this Yanma at some point. I could leaf it now, or I could just let it chill for a second, which I think I'll do. I could power the other Yanma. I'll just power this and then decide what to do with my energy next turn. Every once in a while, man, red card is just like mana from heaven. It is Palkia's gift to all of us to reset our garbage hands. Now, it's true that every once in a while, though, it's mean, right? Okay. They've got Perugly charged, which they choose a card and shuffle it into our deck. That doesn't stress me out, really. I mean, they could mess with my Leaf and my Erica, right? But that's okay. Do I let this Yanma go down? I don't think I do. I think I just go right into the eggs here. I'll power other Yanma. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Do you think they'll patch cards in the future? I don't. The only way they would patch cards is if they completely screwed something up and they didn't realize what they did. That's the only way. Which there, of course, is a reality that could happen, but when I talk to the devs, like because I play Unite and I've done like some Pokemon events, they asked like some content creators like, hey, is anyone interested in learning about Pocket? And I was like, oh, please, me. And luckily enough, the event was here in LA. So I got to go there with a bunch of other content creators. We asked the devs questions and things like that. And that was one of my first questions was, do you expect any balance? Do you expect, like, how will you guys handle balance and things like that? And they were like, we're not going to balance it. They were like, the only way we balance is if it's like catastrophically bad. That's the only way we would balance. And they were like, we intend this to be like the TCG. So if anything, a way you would balance it is maybe banning a card. But they were like, we think this is going to be like the TCG. Did the devs speak English? No, not a single dev spoke English. There was a translator. Mario, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Or maybe they spoke, you know, some English, but there was a translator for it. Well, yeah, what they're saying is we're not going to bounce it. They're like, we want this to be like printed cards. We want to put it out there with the intent that we don't need to change this, right? Which I think is a smart way to do it. I leaf win. Leaf win. Leaf for the win. Bonk. Thank you for the super chat again, Mario. I figured we had a Japanese-speaking cowboy on our hands. Funny story, I spoke Japanese as a child. So we had a... this deck is good. We had a foreign exchange student that stayed in our house. And she was from Japan. And she spoke Japanese. I was a little kid. She spoke Japanese, and she would talk to me, and I started picking up Japanese. I guess the story from my parents, though, is I would just follow her around the house trying to learn Japanese. I started annoying her. I guess at some point she was just kind of like, this kid won't leave me alone. Was she cute? I don't know. I was 5. I don't remember. Have you tried the deck with its own support card? Which deck? How about Licky Licky? I would like to make a Licky Licky deck. Yeah. Harassing a little girl. She was like she was in high school, I think. I think she was like, she was coming out to like do an exchange program and then maybe staying for college or something like that. I don't know all the details. So she was older. She was very nice though. She gave me a kimono. I remember thinking she was very nice. And if she was annoyed by me, I couldn't tell at the time. You know? You pulled the cool full art Licky. I pulled that the other day. It's a nice one. I like that one. Yeah. We have eggs. We have our strong start with eggs. They put energy on Bulbasaur. I bet they retreat this into Drud, right? Heads here would be killer. I'm guessing this is a retreat, so I don't think I Rocky Helm here. Ugh. Dude, I feel like the amount of times I need a heads to make a massive play, I never get it. And the time I need it, that it's irrelevant. Like if I were to attack Bulbasaur right now, I'd get heads. Always. You know? Had a game earlier where I flipped 0-9 on your egg. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if you saw my Croagunk games the other day. I think I'm going to put it up as a members only video. We flip 8 tails in a row. And with Croagunk, you're flipping multiple coins. It's like boom, 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 boom. It's terrible. Do you ever play TCG Live? I don't play TCG Live, no. I don't play it. I have friends who play it. But no, I don't play it. I don't know. I don't have anything I can do with my hand right now. Even though I feel like I'm in a good position, I need my Yanma out there. Thank you for the 7 months, by the way. Is it Say I Spell Cup? What are you getting me to say with that? It feels like that's one of those things like, can you say hi to my friend Say I Spell Cup? My opponent got 10 heads on continuous steps today. Holy. Holy. Regular TCG is a higher barrier to entry. Well, I have to go somewhere. Like, I have cards. I mean, we could rip packs, dude. Thank you so much. Gargo with the gifted, buddy. We could rip packs. We're ripping packs all day. All day today and twice on Sunday, we're ripping packs. But yeah, I don't think I'd end up playing it. We got that psychic energy. I can't really see my screen, so I can't tell what I'm grabbing. I gotta guess from like the teeniest, tiniest thing. What was that? Yan mask. Oh, okay. Something. What was it? Bombardier. I can't see any of these. Rhyhorn. I can see the type and kind of the card. Carnivine. Driftblim. Somebody. Rapidash. Alright. I'm stalling my opponent. Rev of Room. Hold on. Dang. Eggs. Not good. They're not going to hit me. They're powering up Venusaur. They're not going to hit me, so I don't know. We're not getting Yanmega, unfortunately. Or Yanma. Of course. Tails again. What was this? Wooloo? Wooloo. Somebody. Turtonator. And, oh, we actually got something. You guys can see it and I can't. It's pretty. What is it? Metacham EX. We got a hit. We got a hit and I couldn't even see what it was. That Venu's gonna destroy me. Oops. Where is it? Yeah, Venu. I mean, once this Venu gets online, we're cooked. Dude, X speed. This is the worst draw ever. What a horrible draw. See, I told you. I told you. As soon as I don't need it, that's when I'll get it. I told you. How was managing the tournament Saturday? It seemed very chaotic to begin with. I don't know. It felt pretty chill. Honestly. I don't know. What was chaotic about it? Don't neglect your cape. Yeah, I could use cape. It's true. Start swinging for 100. Cape, and I don't have Erica, though, huh? I guess I could have helmed here. If I don't pull a card, though, I'm just done. I'm just not pulling anything. I need Erica to heal, but... Okay, other eggs. Well, this is our only play, guys. I can retreat into eggs to try to buy time for Yanmega, or I can try to flip on Venusaur. The problem with Venusaur is healing 30 every turn with 2 Shamans. They're healing 50 every turn, so half of the time they're over-healing my damage. The only option, I think, is Yanmega. I can retreat. Again, this just buys a turn, maybe. Maybe it buys a turn of a non-EX going down. Rocky Helm doesn't make anything happen here. I think it's doomed. I think it's doomed too. Okay. I think we're done. I don't think we can power Yanmega even if we get it. Like, no Pokeballs, no Professors. Games like this feel like, unless you get a really amazing hand, no Pokeballs, no Professors is just GG. You know? Cyrus. What a brick. 2 Professors, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Yanmas. That's 6 of my 8 cards. What else is even in there at that point? It's like it's all at the bottom of the deck. What else is it? I don't know. Do you think Darkrai Magnezone is the best deck currently? It's definitely the Gyarados of the set so far. Yeah. But that doesn't mean there won't be a lot of counters to it and things could shake up, right? Hey, question. Why don't the medals add up to 200? I don't know. That could be secret missions. I haven't looked at it. Do you have communication? I might not have it in this deck. I don't know. Maybe that was it. Maybe that what else is there? They do add up? Okay. Well, there you go. They do add up. Summer themed. Ah. Do I think they'll patch cards in the future? No, I was just talking about this earlier. I don't think they really will. I think at most they might restrict a card, but I don't think they're going to patch them. When I talked to the devs, they were like, we don't want to do that. This was before the game came out, so maybe they changed their mind, but I don't think so. Based on what they've done, I think they're like, nope, this is what we intended, and this is what you do. Because if you remember, when the game first came out, everyone was complaining about Misty, and while it's still a super annoying card, like, you don't hear anyone complaining about it anymore, right? We got through it. Rocky Helm changes nothing. They might leaf into Spiritomb, and for that, Rocky Helm could be okay. I think I'm probably going to cape the Yanma anyway. So I'm going to Helm this just in case they want to start like doing some annoying chip damage to me, right? Then the solution is to break the game more? No? That's not what I'm saying. But I can tell you've got an opinion. Let's see. I think I just have to Yanmega. And put some energy on it. Yeah. I don't have a way to get this egg out. I kind of need them to KO it. I don't know if they will, though. I think any card game... I played poker for years. You got to understand, like, there are times where you're just going to lose. Misty probably could have used some balancing. I don't disagree. It's a cheesy card. But they did attempt to balance it with the cost of water-type Pokemon. I would have liked a reality where we didn't have water-type Pokemon that cost so much because of that. I can Leaf here. I think it's the call. Weavile gets me, but it gets me either way. And now we don't lose eggs right away. We maybe turn this into an Exeggutor, right? You lost a 20K pot limit Omaha pot with 51% equity before. Yeah, I mean, there are times, like, literally, I've gone to a situation where my opponent went, like, runner to knock me out. Or not even knock me out, I had them covered. But, like, to decimate me in a tournament when they couldn't do anything. I like trapped them. I'm like, oh, flipping over my set. I'm like, here we go. Queen. I'm like, are you serious? That is when games have some element of RNG involved, it's gonna happen. It's actually like kind of part of what you're doing is playing the odds. This is not a fighting game. You know, this is a card game. I like this deck. It's good. It's very good when you run into a Darkrai. It makes them quit. Jake, you're almost at 100K subs. Can we get that long-awaited hot tub stream? I know I should do a hot tub stream at some point. I thought it'd be easier to do, but I just have no way to do it. Eggs. We're turn 2, though. We want to go turn 1 eggs, but that's okay. Is Cresselia EX, I'll clean it up and say bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it. Magna Carta, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. Well, we don't need to attack Drud, that's for sure. Ever run a Dragonite Manaphy deck? That's so funny. I have it on my list. Like, Dragonite Manaphy, what's it called? Magneton. I have that. The Dragonite Battery is what I was going to call it. Let's see. Yanma. Okay. Just power Yanma here. We're going into the meta right now, guys. And even with a good deck and a good draw, it's very strong. It sounds good in theory if you can start with Manaphy. Yeah. Yeah, obviously lots of decks like that, there is that annoying thing. Like, you don't start with your good card and then you're in a lot of trouble, right? We've got Cyrus. We've got eggs. There is a route where we don't even worry about powering Exeggutor and we just power Yanma, but at the same time, you swing for 1 energy, and that's the whole point of this deck. I know I'm swinging into a Drud here, but still, I feel like you go for it. Try to get some damage. If I get 1 heads out of 2 turns, we get a point, and that's pretty solid, you know? Do you have a Gallade deck? I don't yet. No, Kuma. I haven't worked on one yet. I just pulled my 2nd Gallade today. Dragonite Manaphy, just water, then Dawn to get the energy off Magnemite. That is exactly right. Yep. That's what the deck I've got set up to be. Yep. We'll give it a try. Dragonite, it's still... Look, the thing is, Dragonite's super, like, it's super RNG heavy. Like, you're running into... Like, you're adding more things that can go wrong with your deck, which is never fun, right? I don't think there's any deck... I don't think there's anything right now that's going to make Dragonite meta in any way, but, you know, it's fun to try. Eggs again. It sets up an interesting situation. So, if I don't KO Drud here, my eggs will go down, which I don't love. Now, they still go down, but I got the point. And Darkrai can't come in. If Darkrai comes in, it goes down to Yanmega outside of Cape Darkrai, which is probably pretty smart to run, so you can get past some of those annoying, like, bits of damage here. They're going to have to put in other Drud. Oh, no, they don't. So, them putting that in, to me, that tells me they have Cape. That's what I would guess. Right? They want to power up Magneton. Or they don't attack? No, you wouldn't do that. They've got to have Cape here. Huh. Okay. So maybe they didn't realize I'm about to hit them with weakness, right? Maybe haven't run into a lot of Yanmega. They cannot put that card in. They had to put in Drud. Or Magneton there. That was their only shot. But, okay. I think they might have not realized Yanmega was about to crack him. It's a good deck. Honestly, it counters the meta super hard. It plays really well into Darkrai decks. Anything dark, which I feel like I could be wrong here. This is an individual sample size, right? But I feel like I'm running into Darkrai decks like 50% of the time at least. I feel like that's all I'm seeing. Yeah, the 2-star full arts are super on point this set. I agree. What's up, Yummy Putty? Yeehaw, buddy. Pew. They don't know how to pilot the deck. They just copy and paste it and hope they win. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everybody's having fun. Some people have fun by playing the most meta thing possible. They like to win, you know? I have fun by playing something bad and then complaining about it. Complaining about my draws. That's how I have fun. I have fun in a different way. We get something bad, then complain. It's way better that way. Let's see what we get. Try Cresselia-Dusknoir. I could. Cresselia-Dusknoir. Sounds bad. Just sounds kind of weird. What do you get? What's the yeah, why? What are we getting out of that? Oof. We're drawing well. That's a hard one, guys. Okay. That's a hard draw for us. We don't like this. There's a possibility that Palkia just hits us here. I'm gonna Rocky Helm for it. Plays a bad deck. What the heck? This deck stinks. Exactly. And then you complain about everyone playing good decks. Here goes another good deck. You know. Later, Daniel. I knew they were gonna hit me. It's probably smart, right? Because I don't have anything on my bench, so. Ah, this is heartbreaking, man. I can retreat into the other one. Or I just take some damage. I mean, I don't know. Rough draw. I don't think they have a way to do 50 to me yet. So, okay. If Rocky Helm's great in Pocket, it must be good in Unite as well. They buffed it. Right? I think they did. Was that the one they buffed? Palkia EX. If that Misty comes through, I wouldn't even be mad about it. It'd just be cool. Be a cool way to end the game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're just having fun. We're just having fun here. At least the bricked Yanmega looks nice. It does look nice. It does look nice. Man, our opponents, they're in for it now, man. They're in for it now. Cyrus. I mean... Okay. I'm not sure what to... I don't even know... Is that... Does that mean... Does that... Do we care about that? I don't even know. I mean, they do get the KO. I guess that's something. They Cyrus'd it. That's fine. Maybe it's the call. I don't know. We'll see. Ah! Okay. Okay. Jeez. Dude. Okay. Okay. Are we running 2 research, Erica, Cyrus? We're running 1 Cyrus, 2 research. There's the eggs. I mean, we're just in the danger zone regardless, but I have to do this. If they have Dawn, we're cooked here. So nothing we can do though. We have to do it. If I get Yanma and they don't have Dawn here, or if I get Erica, there's just nothing. It's over, but have I tried any Volkner decks? I haven't yet. No. So next turn we go down unless I can retreat. Wow. Yeah, the X speed. That'll help me retreat. Woo! Okay. Okay. I think Volkner's pretty cool though, Rich. Yeah, I like it. You discard energy more than you think, and if you plan on discarding energy, it's pretty solid, right? Maybe, I mean, the X speed is there for early Yanmega to eggs. Maybe I have to switch something in here though, like... Maybe I just need a computer. Right? This isn't bad even without a computer. Just every once in a while, like bricking like that's really hard, but I don't know what else you can do. I could run like 1 Celebi. You could run a Celebi here. You could. The only problem is you're adding another card with a 2 cost. I don't really love having another one because sometimes we've juggled like a single, like Yanma and eggs a little bit. But Celebi's not a bad idea. You could run like a Delmi. Wait, I think Delmi's retreat's too high if I remember right. I kind of like it how it is. We just happened to brick that game. We've actually been having really good games with it. Mew or Shaman? Shaman could be good. Yeah, Shaman could be okay. Mad Moxie, thank you so much for the sub. It's my dog's name, Moxie. Moxie dog. Do 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 do. Feels like my alert box is loud today. Does it feel loud to everybody? I'm gonna turn it down a little. Thank you so much, Derpin Bran. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. You should try to win one. I should have win this next one. That's a good idea. I'll try that next time. Eggs. Helmet. They're not gonna hit me. Okay. I hope Chien Pao EX comes to the game eventually. I love running it live. Oh, what does it do live? I don't know that one. You run your deck with Shaman. Shaman's cool. I can see that. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea and a nice thing to have on the bench here. Oh my gosh, we're running into a Cresselia deck. Holy. Have I run Yanmega Dialga? I have not, no. This is Yanmega Executor, is what I'm running here. Cresselia heals, which isn't bad into the damage from eggs, right? On a couple bad flips, it's not bad. We probably will Giant Cape here, but we'll see. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Moxie. Appreciate you. A heads there puts us in a really good spot. Tails, yeah, not so much. They're like digging for their Gardevoir line right now because it heals pretty well. Their Gardevoir line into this deck actually is pretty solid because they'll heal for 40 every turn. So my flips don't do too much if I'm flipping bad. Great name for a dog, it is, and she's nuts. She's got Moxie, that's for sure. Ah. No. Yeah, maybe we need computer here. They can't go guard yet. I can still decide on whether or not I want cape or helm here. Jeez. Another bad draw. Two tails and nothing in hand. I think we need one more Pokemon, but even if I guess we could do Celebi. At least the nice thing about Celebi is... There's Mew. At least the nice thing about Celebi is if we are bricking with other cards, Celebi you can power up with all the extra energy. It might be the play. Okay, this is great. That's actually a great card for us. It's a bit of a lifeline. Cape actually doesn't save it, unfortunately, if they decide to start hitting it. I am gonna, I think, Rocky Helm my eggs just to put a little extra damage on them. Yes, they'll heal it, but they're kind of paying to attack me. And I guess, I mean, I'll be putting cape on this. Not that it makes a difference if they Sabrina me turn one. It really doesn't, but... Schmeckman, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, if you got an extra prime laying around and you want to throw it my way... Jeff Bezos would love you, or he'd hate you depending on your like relationship with Jeff. So if you're like, ah, Jeff, he'd hate you. But if you're like, oh, Jeff, he'd love you. I don't know how many people are like Jeff Bezos. That's such a good, oh, that's such a good Bo Burnham song. Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos, you did it. Okay, do I want to? I think I want to trick. I think I want to make them think I don't have Cyrus, right? Rather than burning my Cyrus right now when it might not work. I think I want to make them think I don't have it. Come on, Jeff. Get him. Even if they get guard, they only heal. They don't heal outside of Yanmega, right? Different deck, but Licky Licky Dialga is solid. Actually, I that is the deck I wanted to make with Licky Licky. Because it needs 4, right? It feels like it's kind of perfectly set up for Dialga. Okay, so they've got it. So, we Cyrus take Cresselia right here. Okay. That's good. That's good for us. I could take Mew. How much does Cresselia get healed for? It would go up to 100. Oh, it only goes up to 120, huh? I take Mew here, actually. Don't I? I save Cyrus. Okay. Yeah. I guess they could have Potion, right? Have they already used 2 potions or 1? They've only used 1 potion, so they could Potion, they could Cape. And they're digging for it. Did they get one of them? Other Cresselia. Oh. They do have a potion. Monsters! Okay. They still might want to retreat here, huh? It would force me to have it. Giant Cape. Okay. Alright. Now the question is... What do we get? Erica. Ooh. Yes, please. Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Have I tried Yanmega with Palkia and Manaphy? I have not, no. That could be cool into some Darkrai decks for sure. And then Cyrus wins the game. They can't heal Cresselia enough. And now our opponents have felt how rough Cresselia is. Because that's what we felt at the start of the stream here. They'll hit me for 80. Cyrus. Clearly. S tier. What a card. Cyrus is just so good, man. It's like... It's such a game changer of a card. You know? It should heal all Pokemon on your side. That would maybe be a little more reasonable. I gotta say, without being like too critical, because it's so new and there could be things I'm not seeing, it really does feel like a super underwhelming card. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I really like this deck. I really like Yanmega. Get it, guys? Let me show you the deck here really quick. Let me get ready for this next one. Oh, we got a super chat. 1 second, buddy. Quick ad on Twitch while I'm getting ready for my next deck so it doesn't pop up mid-stream. I try to not have them pop up during the match if I can avoid it. Just want to drop by and share this deck I've won 12 in a row with. 2 Magmars, Magmortars, Slugmas, Magcargos. Alright. I had another deck I was going to run, but I will... First off, thank you for the generous super chat. That does sound exciting, though. I will play your Magmar deck. I'm going to play it. Just because I have not messed with this at all, really, in this set. So, this is 2 Magmars. You said Stoke Magmars, okay. 2 Magmortars. 2 Slugmas, 2 Magcargos, and we're at the bottom here. Professors, Pokeballs. You have 1x speed. You have a Dawn in here? No. You have 2 Cyrus, 1 Leaf, 1 Geo, 1 Potion. We're just bouncing around to everything here. 1 Potion. What did I miss? 1 Rocky Helm, 1 Cape. Okay. Nope. No computer. All right. This sounds pretty fun. We'll use the appropriate fire theming, right? This will be hot, hot heat. Nope. Oh yeah, we just do it in the solo event. Dude, it cooked. It cooked, dude. All right. Let's give it a shot. Thanks again for the super chat. We're trying your deck out. I'm not doing a ton of deck requests right now, but I would like to try a burn deck here. Leaf outclassed Sabrina. Cyrus outclassed Leaf. I think Sabrina is still actually really good. There are some situations where you definitely still could run Sabrina. It's pretty valuable. But I do think Cyrus is amazing too. So Magcargo is this 2 fire, and your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. That's Searing Flame. We're running into a Coughing, Research, and Slugma again. Okay. Doesn't change much. Sabrina's good early game. Well, Sabrina's good when your opponents just have like 1 card back there. Sabrina's like an extremely good card. If I can't hurt that Darkrai at all, I can bring it out with Sabrina. I can't do that with other things. Now, some decks would be building their bench a lot, but not all, right? I can't attack with Magcargo. I could Potion here. I could Rocky Helm. I'm going to Professors. Leaf, Cyrus. So not a good start as far as Pokemon are concerned. Rocky Helm hurts them if they hit me, which is something. Potion might keep us a little bit alive. I'm just going to use it. And next turn we can Magcargo. Can they get me for 50? They get me for 30. They get me for almost 50. Alright, I guess if they have Geo, they do. Let's just roll the dice on it, though. I want to do a little damage. Is there anything Rapidash Blaine can do to keep up with the new set? I mean, they cooked, what's it called? They cooked Druds in 1 hit, which is really nice. Potion. They didn't end up evolving into Weezing, so we last a little while longer. But yeah, they can cook Druds, which is pretty nice, and they do decent damage. I don't know how well it plays into a lot of stuff, though. I haven't played it much. This does 30, 50. This makes it 60. That's not enough. I guess I have to get our other card down here at some point, huh? Right, this is 30. The burn brings it to 50. That only brings it to 60. So Geo doesn't give me enough here. Okay. See if they stay burned. They are cured of their burn, which they would have been had they evolved anyway, so that may have been what was happening. Hey, Z Tedder, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Is this your normal time slot? No. Normally I stream in the mornings, my time. Okay. I guess I Leaf. I guess I Leaf X speed. It's like the best thing I could do here. To keep my energy on and then get the KO with Slugma. Boy, I don't like it. Boy, I don't like it. The Lebroski. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the prime. The big Lebroski. It's always hard when you brick, huh? Ugh. Oh, you monster. I kind of thought it was going to happen, but we were hoping it doesn't, right? At least we saved energy, so if we happen to get, like, Mag Cargo, I mean, it's something, right? We need Magmar. That's what we need, but even still, I don't know how I can get enough energy on it. You know? What does that give me? 100, that's game. Yeah. We're just gonna play it out, but it is over. Burn. You may now KO me, sir. You may now KO me, good sir. You would have named it Disco Inferno. It's not a bad name. We need a Koga for Mag Cargo. The retreat cost is absurd. 3 retreats, crazy. Getting burn damage is nice. Why is it still going on? Just end it. I wanted to give you the KO, but if you're not going to end it, fine. We'll give it another shot. DML won 12 in a row with it. We've lost 1 in a row. So we'll see. Mag Koga. If we could get a Koga for a Magmar, you call it Mag Koga, I'll give you $50 for that, my Otis John. I have a variation of a burn deck with Mag, Molt, and the Monkey. That's fun. Moltres might be nice for this deck because it requires so dang much energy. The nice thing with Magmar, of course, is Stoke, right? Stoke is pretty good. That kind of sets up Magmortar, but this is a very energy-hungry deck. For the retreat costs, especially, on those little Slugma, or not Slugma, Mag Cargo's retreat cost is absurd. Rocky Helm. They're not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit me. I can put a Slugma out too. I may have even not wanted to put a Slugma out just in case they try to. In case they try to make it so I can't retreat, right? You think it needs more search? It probably does. We'll see. I'll hold you to it. Okay. Come back to me if it's called Mag Koga. There's nothing I could do. They stole your idea. I mean, okay. Okay. X Speed Infernape ruins my day. Dawn is very bad. Oh, they didn't have Dawn. No, now I'm shocked. I didn't know this was meant to be a bricklaying stream. They're all bricklaying streams, J-Prek. That's how you know when a deck's really good, right? We'll brick with them, so it's got to be good. Okay. I'm gonna need a leaf here. Do some damage. I guess other Slugma possibly. Just give me some time. I could Rocky Helm. Put a little damage onto something that decides to hit me, right? We got the burn. It's funny to watch Moltres get burned. You think it would help it, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Empoleon does damage to the active Pokemon and also to the bench. That's what Empoleon does. A burned Moltres. Leaf, okay. They are bringing in their Infernape. I need Magmortar right now. I don't even think it will work, but I need it. I guess I can't put out Magmortar without it. I mean, I can't put it out yet. It just is asking to lose, so good luck, Slugma. My cargo doesn't really help me here. I can Cyrus in Moltres, but I mean, yeah. We've got one more Professors. Magmortar's in there somewhere. They've got another Infernape, though. That brings them up to 150. They're gonna Dawn. Or just retreat. Okay. That works, too. Magmortar? Okay. Okay. Super unfortunate draws so far with this deck, guys. Maybe it needs Moltres to play around some stuff. Might need Moltres. Luca's coming to the Lakers. Are you excited? He texted me earlier. I told him congrats. I have not tried Dialga Probopass. No. Slugma. Slugma. Going first. Ugh. Slugma's not good going first. Skarmory, unfortunately, not weak to fire. There's Magmortar. Where were you last game? Magmar. Okay. I don't hate this start. We have to spend a leaf. If they have a tool, we're kind of cooked. Skarmory, Pawniard. We may just like mag cargo here and just like make them put damage into it and then power the bench. Problem is this is 4. I can leave Magmar 1 turn, but that only gets me up to 3 next turn. I could mag cargo. I draw it out multiple turns and then just power the bench. Let's go ahead and leaf here. I could always... Cape gives me... It doesn't give me 1 more turn, unfortunately. I mag cargo on the bench. Stoke the energy. This is good. If I had this, this is very strong. I do think just reading this, I feel like it has to be paired with Moltres. Okay, so now we're in an interesting spot here. Oh yeah, Bisharp 70. If I Giant Cape right now, right? This brings me up to 80. Bisharp 70, right? I don't think they have anything that can KO me next turn, which means I can power Mag Cargo and I can Stoke once more, which would put me in a position to maybe this could work. They'd have to retreat into Bisharp. They'd have to retreat Bisharp Geo me, which is possible. Okay. Well, we tried. All right. Fair enough. They had all those things that I said, so that's good for them, because they said they had all the things. We're going to take the Rocky Helm. We're going to put it on Mag Cargo. They're burnt. If they don't heal from being burnt here, they go down midway without retreating. They do heal. Okay. Well. No. We'll play it out. You're just like calling. You're like, this could be good. No, it's not. This could be good. It isn't. What if this happened? It won't. All right. Potion. Double potion cape. Oh, for the Rocky Helm. Duh. What a guard. All right. If I were to rebuild this deck, which I think you have to, I don't think it has enough basics, and I don't think you get fire energy on it on time. If I were to rebuild this deck, I would definitely put Moltres in. I'd probably just put 2 Moltres. 2 Moltres, 2 Leafs for the retreat cost, and a Dawn maybe. I'd probably pull Geo. I might pull... I like the tools. I might keep them. But if I had to rebuild it, yeah, I would probably get rid of Osiris. Maybe get rid of a... maybe get rid of X Speed. Maybe get rid of Potion. And go... 2 Moltres. What do we get? Hey, Kronos, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just messing around with, playing around with this Magmortar Mag Cargo deck that was submitted by a viewer, a very kind viewer with a super chat, and tweaking it a little bit so that maybe we can get a little more consistency out of it. What'd I say? 2 Moltres and a Dawn. I definitely want a Dawn in this deck. I might even want 2 Dawns. How many Leafs do I have? Just 1, right? I might want 2 Leafs. We'll see how it feels. Pokeballs, Capes, Rocky Helms. We have the Cyrus. We still have the Geo. I think I'll drop a Geo, and I'll probably just run either another Leaf or another Dawn. Maybe we'll do another Leaf to start. Leaf just feels incredibly useful with this higher retreat cost deck. All right, let's try it out. Thanks again, Kronos. Hope you had a good stream, dude. No Rainbow Moltres. I don't. It's the one I'm missing. Once I get done with Space Time, I have to go back and start digging for it. Hey, thank you for the bits. After this, can you try Staraptor Aerodactyl? Yeah, maybe. I'll try. I'll see if I can give it a shot. I wasn't doing a ton of deck suggestions here today, but I'll see if I can give it a shot. Thank you for the very kind bits right there. Appreciate you. Have a go and gotta bounce. Understand it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Starodactyl. It's a good name for it. It's a good name. I think it's unlikely they hit me, but just in case, I want to make it annoying for them. All right. What are your all-time wins? 0. 0. We're still looking to win a game. But when we do, it'll be good. I have not played Kabutops Lucario earlier, no. Again, I was not really trying to do too many deck suggestions here today. I think they're powering Char in my face, huh? I could Leaf right now into Magcargo. I might need to. Because if they're trying to power Char right in front of me, I need to do some damage here really quick. They will heal the burn, but that means they have to evolve to Char. I think we got to go for this right now. You know? They healed the burn. They need to retreat or go Char. The nice thing is we have Cyrus. We actually take out Charmeleon here. Unless they, of course, evolve. Even still, we might pull Char back because it's an expensive Pokemon that they're going to have to pay to get out of there. And they didn't. They've got to evolve this. If they don't evolve this. Let's see how many heads they get, though. If they get 3 heads, then I can't make this play. They got to kind of brick here a little bit. Okay. Now we can't do it. I'll hit for 50. Right? But I think they go Char on me. But then is this our only chance to get Char? Ugh. Let's see. That potion really saved him. I'm guessing they have Char based on how they've played. But their HP is going to be low. Should have saved Cyrus so you can hit with Moltres. But I think they're going to evolve to Char right now. Oh, they're not. Alright. This I don't hate. Dawn. Okay. All the energy's off that Charmeleon. Now I'm not as scared, because now they're trying to attack. Giant Cape doesn't save it. Please, Tails. Once. Once. Okay, not great. Okay. Fun. All right. I get this down to 20. They probably Inferno Dance here. Their Charizard, I'm guessing. Giant Cape, why? No professors, no Pokeballs. What a game. We've been bricking so hard with this deck, guys. It's unfortunate. Burn is the tough thing. Like, if Magcargo attacked for 1, I feel like this would be really good, right? You know, Is Charizard 70 or 60 on its slash? I don't even remember. It's 60. Okay. He might have Geo, yeah. He might have Geo. There's nothing I can do. We just, you know, we did everything we could. If they have Geo, GG. Most char decks don't run Geo, but every time I've said that tonight, they've had Geo, so. Mars. Yeah, there's often not a breakpoint. I can't believe they gave me the one card. There's often not a breakpoint in a Zard deck for Geo. Like, you're doing 200 damage, right? But, it's not impossible. Wow. We actually made it. 10 HP. The difference maker. GG. 10 HP was the difference maker there, everybody. That one was a really rough draw, to be fair. And we still did okay because of Moltres. Moltres is very good. Yeah, it seemed like they bricked too. I agree. They couldn't get their char. To be fair, I didn't see them throw a single communications. If I'm running a deck with stage 2s, I think you kind of got to, you know? So it really was just Moltres v Moltres in there. With like Char and Mag Cargo were kind of like hanging out, cheering them on a little bit. We're going second into a water deck. Have you ever done viewer battles before? I have, yeah. It was kind of freezing too much, which was unfortunate. Because if like multiple people are trying to queue at the same time, it just keeps freezing. But it was fun when we did it. We kind of did it as like, I think I'll do it again as like almost like a community stream where everyone's just queuing, you know, with the code, which would be really fun. The problem is when I try to queue, like a lot of people try to queue into me and it sort of like freezes. Am I getting ready for the emblem event later today? No, I'll be on tomorrow with it. This music, they need to do something with this part. They need to. Magmortar is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. The nice thing is you don't lose its energy. And it's stage 1. We'll see. Is there an emblem event already? I think the 45 wins starts soon. It might be tomorrow. I don't know why I thought it was maybe Wednesday, but I don't remember. Palkia. Starts today. Cool. Cool. I know I went to I checked the schedule, but I don't remember them all. You like the 5 in a row? I like the 45 wins way better than 5 in a row. 45 wins lets you play like a ton of different decks, so much variety. 5 wins in a row feels like everyone's like really trying to play. Like 5 wins in a row, this one, you are going to be seeing Darkrai Magnezone over and over and over and over again, you know? Deck you want to try is Dialga, Mew, Golem, running Pure Steel with and Rocks the Brock. Yeah, I could see that being kind of fun. You could run that before like just Brock in a Golem deck and you don't need the energy. I could see that being alright. I don't think so, Spragels. Most people don't have all the cards yet. Okay. Get ready. You'll see it. When you go to the 5 wins, you know, just remember what I said. Are there regional servers? Yeah, I would assume so. But I don't think you have to worry too much about latency and stuff like that. So I think they'll probably queue you all over, really. I remember when I asked them about matchmaking before the game came out, they said there was kind of a loose matchmaking, like based a little bit on collection level, but clearly they weren't super stressed about matchmaking. That was not their big concern. Two. I kind of want to power Magmortar, but Slugma also... I don't know. We'll see. Got a Garchomp deck in the works. Nice. I did see the 3 Apex pack event later. Yeah. You queue every 3rd game into Japan. I queue into Japan a lot, too. Yeah. We're going into Dialga, Yanmega. They have to retreat Yanma here. Why do I queue into Japan when it's like 4 a.m. Japan time? People are playing, man. They're gamers. They're gaming. I'm guessing they got another. So there are a few things we could do. I can continue to power my bench, ready to fight them, right? They can retreat their Yanma into Dialga. I'll blast Dialga for 120 plus burn. Or I take down Yanma right now, knowing that they most likely have another one in their hand. I think I'm going to go for the KO, though, just because I really like this play. But it does really slow our production of energy for our bench. So it slows them down, but it also slows me down. I like being able to swing 70 on this Dialga, though, honestly. They've only got 2 turns. You know, they're weak to me, so I think it's the way to go. I do think they get to power whatever they want back there now, though. Mew. Okay. That's not too scary for us. Especially if we put out, like, Mag Cargo or something. We're down to 30. Next turn, they could hit for 100. They could Dawn and hit me for 100. Mag Cargo, I power in 2. I think I get Magmortar. I think I go Magmortar here. I think so. I just kind of want to use it, too. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, Dawn makes Moltres so viable as an attacker. I agree. Get a double potion. Potion Giant Cape. Okay. Okay. Other Moltres. Interesting. I can Leaf right now into Moltres. Bring them down to 10. I can attack with Slugma right now. I can power Magmortar. There are a few options here. I kind of want to power Magmortar here. If they were just 10 HP different, you know, we could do something else. Magcargo doesn't really do too much for us. It slows them down, but it slows me down too. I kind of think I just let Magcargo go down, or Slugma go down here. I could Leaf, but Magcargo's 3 retreat, so I can't Leaf it. Yeah. I can Leaf it next turn if they happen to Metallic Turbo here. Do you think Frostlass will be an EX in the mini set? It definitely could be. Huh. Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna Leaf here and just smack you with Magmortar. It's what we've been looking to do for a while. You will be able to shoot right back at me. But it's pretty good damage. I guess they could throw Budding here. Maybe I save this cape for a second. They're gonna hit me for 100 and then it burns. I might not need the cape. They could Budding. Finally. Finally they burn. They're going to have to Budding. And then they bring in Dialga, but then I just roast Dialga. They can't get me for 130 with Dialga. Mew EX gets me for 120. Rage quit? I don't know. I wouldn't be raging at this deck. They just closed the game? Maybe they did. Maybe. They could be crying. It could be a time they're crying. They might be crying. We don't know. They might be weeping. Would you be open to battle for a gifted sub? I'm not using a meta deck. It's a fun one though. Yeah, I guess I could here in 1 sec. Sure. You know what? Let's make it fair. We'll do 25 gifteds. No, yeah, we'll do one in a sec. I think they quit. I think that Magmortar made him quit. Okay. This deck makes them quit. Why not just hit the concede button? Some people are not very conceited, you know? It did make him rage quit. It made him rage quit. Let's think the best of them. They didn't just rage quit. They were kidnapped or something. Sick burn. All right. We're playing a game together, huh? Do you have Discord or something? Or you know what? I can whisper you I'll whisper you a code. Or you can whisper me a code, I guess. One way or another. Because otherwise, people are going to see it on stream here. Right? Yeah, go ahead and whisper me a code. Their battery died? Yeah, it did. Of course it did. That's what it is. This new Magmortar deck will make your opponents rage quit. Oh my god, they quit, and me going, ha ha ha, on the thumb. And then, like Palkia crying. It's a good thumbnail, guys. It's a good thumbnail. Did you send it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, you sent on Discord. Okay. Okay, I'll pull it up. Okay. Enjoy my face for a second, everybody, while I put in this code. I don't know what I'm supposed to play into this. Maybe I'll play something I haven't played today yet. I don't know if any of it's good. I haven't tried it yet. What was this one? Okay, I'll play this. I haven't tried this yet, so you're getting a deck. I have no idea if it's any good. That's right. I could play Cress. Yeah, I could play my Cresselia decks. Pidgey. Lickitung. Fun. Okay. Not a good start. Let's see. I think we both have kind of a similar deck. My start bricked, but theirs is going better. Yeah, okay. Not good. No professors, no Pokeballs, no Dialga. They've got their Dialga. Pidgeotto. I don't think they're fighting me in that slot. I think they're going to power in that slot. Right? I think so. Oh, thanks, computer. I'm just trying to tell him not to keep sending me. Don't tell me that you didn't find viruses. I don't even like that information. Okay. Other Dialga. It's Dialga City up in here. Okay. Cape. Not all heroes wear capes. I think we just gotta go for it. But do all capes wear heroes? Of course. We hit for 120. My Wi-Fi's out and you're my only source of entertainment. Okay. Give you something else to look at, you know? Give you more business on the screen. Try to fully entertain you right now. Is this good? Do you like it when I dance? Damn, this guy's entertaining. Yeah. That licky. It's gonna hurt us, guys. I cape because we care. We cape because we care, everyone. I can start powering some energy here for that all-important energy that we need on that. Okay. Here comes the licky, and it could wreck us. Here at Spragels Industries, we cape because we care. That's exactly right. We'll see. This could be devastating, right? Oh, almost. It's got the Rocky Helm, so I go down. Oh, no. It was 40 more for each one, not 20 more. It did get me. It got me. Unfortunately, our deck never got anything going. We didn't get our Dialga. We still don't. We don't have a single Professors, a single Pokeball, nothing. Play the Pokemon Flute. Bring him back. I want Dialga back. Alright. You win. We brick! We brick. Bring it back. GG's. Nothing but... Dude, today's been a bricklayer stream. We've got nothing today. GG's, buddy. Alright, let's see. Starodactyl. Maybe. I don't think I was going to be able to do a lot of recommendations today. I might have to do it next stream. There were still some other ones I wanted to play that I built up. I wanted to play my Dragonite battery still. So this deck is... Let me show it to you here, everybody. And then I'll try to get that last deck in here too at some point if I can. Hey, thanks freaking Beast. Appreciate you, buddy. GG's. Manaphy, Magnemite, Magneton, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite is the deck. And the idea behind this is we're only running water energy. You could probably do this with both, but you're really bricking if you pull Manaphy and you don't have water energy. So we might need 2 Manaphy for this. I could see that as being a real possibility. We shall see. Single-handedly rebuilding LA with these bricks. I know. They said, Jake, we're running out of bricks to rebuild the Palisades. I said, just watch the stream, baby. We got your bricks. Fire deck. Moltres. Dragonite needs 2 Manaphy. Well, waters are only energy. So I don't think it definitely needs 2 Manaphy. I don't think that's right. I think it could. But with only water energy, I don't think it absolutely needs 2 Manaphy. It's true that you want to see it opening hand. You're not wrong there, though. Pokeball, Dawn. Other Magnemite. Okay. I can't get it out there. I can attack. And I'm going to. For the weakness. Yeah, we might not get Dragonite in time, but we could do some damage with the Magneton. Alright. I can bench one for sure. They've got a Char deck, and they're powering up pretty well. Ugh. Great start for a Char deck. They have Charmeleon and 2 energy on it already. We have a communication. hard. We could throw this other Magneton in, but without professors getting us something, I don't know how much it helps, honestly. I just think, yeah. I guess I can just dawn it up. Right. I think this may be our only shot here, but I think, unfortunately, without pulling anything else, we're just... a Charizard deck powering up that fast is trouble, you know? It's just big trouble. At least we do some damage. Love your decks. Okay with saving it for next time. Okay, thanks, Drifting Breath. Yeah, I'm not sure. And yeah, huge W's for Drifting Breath in the chat right now. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get to it. Jeez, Char's right there. Ah, boy. Tough, man. Really tough. Even them fully bricking now, it's not that relevant. Dratini. I'm charging up for the sake of it, dude. We've used one of our Dawns. Gosh, I wish Dragonite was better. Every time I play Dragonite, I'm like, gosh, I wish this worked. Why doesn't it work? Shouldn't Dragonite work? I feel like this deck makes Dragonite less consistent. Yeah, kinda. Took out a Magnemite, added Manaphy. Yeah, maybe, huh? Because even if let's say I pull all the stuff I need right here, how does that help me? You know? Like, let's say I pull Dragonair. How's that ever gonna work? It's not. Does it have Dawn? It does. I mean, this is just over, by the way. I don't need to drag this out. This just feels like perfect things need to happen. I'm stoked on the idea of it, but I don't think much is going to work with it. Not into a good deck. Into a bad deck, maybe. You know? There was one deck suggestion from the chat. I'll get to it. We could do Drifting Breaths next stream. What was it? What was it in the chat again? It was like Mana Star or something. Starodactyl. That's what it was. Staraptor Aerodactyl. Okay. Thought it was Manaphy. Manostar. Staraptor? Staraptor? Staravia? Aerodactyl. Which Aerodactyl was it, by the way? Was it the fighting Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl EX? Or was it the annoying Aerodactyl? Watch you since Pokemon Unite. Hey, thank you, buddy. Why does the Dragonite deck need Manaphy if it's all water energy? Just because you give extra energy to the Magnetons as well so they can attack. I'm guessing it's EX. That's what I guessed too, but I figured I'd ask, right? Lamba. Where is that flying thing? Aerodactyl, Staravia. Anything else in here, I wonder? We could put like one more, like put like a Farfetch'd in here or something. That's a lot of birds. It's a lot of lightning weakness though. Maybe something that's not weak to lightning. Who would that be? Hitmonlee. I could do Hitmonlee. I could do a Marshadow too. I could do a Chan. Chan's weak to Psychic. It's got to be something for 1 energy, right? I'll do Chan's nice. Maybe I'll just do Lee because I love it. I'm just relying on my old faithfuls here at this point, but I do love Lee. Where are you, buddy? There you go. I think just birds, then 1 Pokeball for 100% basic turn 1. I mean, I guess we could do that. Okay, I'll play it. 1 Pokeball. They all X speed, right? They're all like 1 energy. Okay, I'll put an X speed in there to help. Dawn, maybe. I can do 2 Pokemon communication. This corners them, right? Yeah, we corner them. Damage with Aerodactyl. Okay. These are 80 damage. This is 20, 40, 80. This is 140. I could put some Geos in here. I could definitely put a Sabrina. I could put a Cyrus. I don't need a Leaf. I could run... What are my HP pools? 140 and 140. I think I definitely want a Cape, huh? I might... I might want 2 Capes. I don't really want to toss away... I think communications might be kind of ideal here if I brick. Maybe I only run 1 comms. But... I could drop a Cyrus and go for another Cape, maybe. Some of the breakpoints feel like you just want... I mean, 140 HP is like you really want Cape there, it feels like. Why don't you ever put Flare on your Misty cards? I don't know. I haven't put Flare on much, honestly. I could spend more time doing it. I haven't yet. What was this called? It was... Stardactyl? What was it? Stardactyl? Something like that? Aerostar? Starmie? What was it called? Dang, dude. You could tell we're coming to the end of the stream here. I don't even have a brain anymore. And at the beginning, it's barely there. Starodactyl. All right. We'll give it a shot. A streamer without 2-star Cyrus or Sabrina. Very sus. Okay. Soup's sus. Aeroraptor is better. All right. I thought it was Starzard. You're thinking of Starzard. Starly. Pluck is fun. I mean, if they got an item, Pluck is very fun. Like, you can't Giant Cape the Star with Starly there. We Pokeball. We have other Starly. And that is all she wrote for Pokeballs. Professor's Research. Nothing beats Charcanine. Charcanine's very good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Cool. No 2-star Sabrina unsubbed. I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Your most valuable asset's your time. We all have the same 24 hours as Beyonce, guys. What are they doing? Mistying? Darkness Zone. Pretty good. Ugh. Okay. So good start. Good start, I'd say. It's going to be hard to recover from that. It's a tough one to recover from. Okay, there's our Staraptor. Okay. Staraptor's 2? No, it's 3. Okay. Okay. I'm just hoping he Dimensional Storms here. They are going with the cape. I don't think he's going to Dimensional Storm, but what if he did? Okay, GG. I was seeing if he'd go for it. I don't think it would change the outcome, guys. Not after a 6-head Misty, but, you know. Cape would have made Starly die a hero. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Misty bricked a lot in the tourney, honestly. Bricked a lot. I discard Fossil to go out on your own terms. You could do that. It wouldn't be bad. Misty is such an impressive card. We need a Pokemon with an active for every energy beyond the first energy attached during your turn. Take 20 damage. Yeah, something like that could be cool. Starly. We've got Old Amber and Aerodactyl in hand. Our opponent is a grass deck. Can you get by with just the premium pass, or should you buy packs as well for this game? You can get a lot. You'll get by the time like a new set comes out, you'll get most of it. You'll get most everything you need just like pulling daily. I've said this before. I actually said this earlier on the stream. If I was playing this game not as a content creator, like dumping money into it, I would be on the premium pass, and I'd probably throw like $20 at it when a new pack came out, just to get some extra chances at grabbing what I wanted. That's what I'd do. But, you know, everyone's got their own considerations to make with stuff like that. Here are my next words. Next pack will be Giratina EX. I'm calling it. I think everybody's calling it. Not to take away from your call, but I do think most people are thinking that is the case, and I bet it will be. I bet you are right. You know? Do I have no way of getting Starly out without putting energy on it so far, so I guess I'm just going to attack here, right? I think, to me, what makes the most sense in my head is we do the same thing that we did with the last thing, and we kind of go the other stuff that could complement what's in this first set. That being said, it is around Pokemon Day, so they might be using it as like a big announcement. Like, they could just do something crazy, like give us stuff from Legends ZA coming or whatever, you know? They could like make a real interesting marketing push too. Staravia only hits... Staravia only has 80 HP. So... it's kind of a scary... yeah, it's kind of scary. I think I have to power Aerodactyl here. And just pluck again, probably. I don't have Staraptor, so I can't corner this Celebi. If I had it in hand, I could kind of, you know, yeah, there's the X speed. I think this is going to be my best shot here. I'll go ahead and attack with Aerodactyl next turn. They're going to be flipping some coins. There's a reality where they flip 2 tails, you know, and we kind of skate by. As we get more Pokemon tools, everything will be more exciting. I love this set, honestly. I think it's a great set. 0 Paldean Pokemon? I know. The next set could be all Paldea. They bricked. To be fair, it's not really when they needed to hit, but it does save us... yeah, I can't really Pokemon Communications that, you know? I think I retreat here. I could do a little damage to it. I could do 40 damage to it. That brings it down to 90, though. It doesn't really get it where I want it. I think I have to hit now when they have less energy and just hope to not get completely crushed by it. Cape helps me here. And I could Staravia one of them. Celebi's at 50. Erica brings it to 100. We're hoping they don't get lucky. Okay. Not awful, right? It's pretty good. Other Staravia. Okay. I don't really have a choice but to fight here. Oh, I should have actually communication there. That was stupid. Well, it's gonna take me multiple turns, but I should have communication there. I wasn't thinking. No professors yet. They're flipping 3, huh? Okay. Let's get lucky. Let's get the opposite of lucky. That's unfortunate. Boy, that's unfortunate. Okay. We actually had a pretty good shot there, but okay. It's likely a GG, yeah. We have to get Professors or Staraptor. Staraptor would be ideal. If we top deck Staraptor, we're in a great spot. If we don't, we're in a much worse spot. Because if I top deck it, I can pull and execute. I can't pull and execute and Geo. So I have to top deck Staraptor. And then I also have to not get hit by 2 heads here. Yeah, they just got pretty lucky rolls there at the end. GG. I should have used Pokemon Communication another way, but I didn't have the energy on Curve either way. Isn't it just Arbok with extra steps? Yes, except you can steal tools. I guess that's the difference. It's Arbok with extra steps, and you can, like, take a good item from your opponent, right? The only problem with this deck is you give away that you have it, so they're not as likely to put a tool down, you know? They see it, so they're not going to do it. Which stops them from playing tools, but at the same time, it stops you from having, like... This feels like a card you could use as a surprise mechanic. Like, jump out, grab their tool. Now you can no longer do that. It's like a sneaky Starly. Dreadfroakie. Olamba. I could Pokemon Communication one of these Aerodactyls. That wouldn't be unreasonable. Rotom can surprise better. Yeah, yeah. Rotom's pretty good too. We have Staravia. So, this is that weird spot, right? I think we probably retreat this. I could... Let me Pokemon Communications, though, the Aerodactyl, and maybe get Staraptor. Okay. What's Staraptor's retreat cost? Still 1, right? So Staraptor has 140 HP, and it does 80, but I gotta power it for 3. I'll go ahead and do it. Sabrina. I think I wait here. I could attack for 40, but that brings me down to 80. They could Leaf and KO with Ninja, and they're powering Ninja. So I think I just wait here. Yeah. If it was in KO range, they might have tried to make that play. Let's see what they do if I Sabrina. Okay. I didn't think they'd want to pull in Ninja. And they still don't. They're going to give me enough time to have Aerodactyl ready. But, you know, Greninja will do some damage in the meantime. The Druds are going to be stuck there. Nothing else to do with this cape at this point. Like, they have another Drud they can bring in, but if I corner the other Drud, it's like game over, right? What else do they got? They have to have like an EX or something, like a Palkia or a... Do they have a Carp back there somewhere? Is this like just a Gyarados deck? Is that what I'm looking at? Okay. It's I guess I'm fighting a... I don't know. Now if Greninja comes in, it could get me for 80. I swing back on Greninja for 80 with Aerodactyl. There's the Magikarp. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, if they get a really lucky Misty. You know? No. I guess I'm going to hit them. They'll retreat into Drud. I could have saved the Staraptor. Maybe that would have been the better call. They're going to try to power Gary if they can. Put energy on this old Amber. I can toss it if they shuriken it. I'm kind of trying to pretend like I'm powering an Aerodactyl, but I'm not. There's Gary. Drud. Okay. Sabrina. Geo. Geo doesn't help me here. Geo only gets me 100. Or excuse me, only gets me 90. Cool. Too bad we didn't see Ninja Darkrai make a splash in the tourney. I've seen it put up some okay results. They don't have the energy on Gary. They have to retreat into it, though. It'll have the energy the following turn, and I don't think I have another switch-out card, do I? Gary can have 200 HP. That's true. I can. Do I have another switch out card? I probably needed to save Staraptor there. What else do I have? Professors. Oh, that's not going to do it. Communication, Staravia. What else do I have? Oh yeah, Arrow. Wrecked it. GG. GG. Yeah, I should have saved Staraptor to corner Greninja. That was a mistake. How many Sabrinas? I think we have one Sabrina. They messed. They could have got you on Greninja. Oh, could they have? What do we have? We have one Sabrina. Yeah, one Sabrina, one Geo. Do I still play Unite? I do, yeah. I do play Unite. Starly. Can anyone trade you Frogadiers? I don't remember what pack they're in. They're in Genetic Apex. They're in... Where's Greninja? Is it in Char? It is, right? Yeah, Charizard. Okay. Do you still willingly play Unite? Yeah. Yeah, I was playing it earlier off stream. Cape. Sabrina. We got the old Amber. They might just roast this Starly, right? So I don't think I can do too much except power the Amber right here. I guess they could Sabrina it in a mean way. I'm gonna cape it right now. Just gonna cape it up. Okay. Got to first see Master. That's exactly what I thought they might have. Oh no, I was thinking the other Rapidash actually. I was thinking the one that could KO the Amber in one. They didn't have it. Other old Amber. What do we get here? Hold on. Cape, Staravia. Yeah. I mean, this Rapidash has a chance of KOing me. I think I just gotta give it a shot. Hey, Ursi! What's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're just messing around with the viewer-submitted Staraptor Aerodactyl deck. If they Blaine, they guarantee the KO, right? Even if I Staravia, they could, right? No, it would do 70. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to, really. I think I'll see what next turn looks like. I could cape, but then I'm like, I could be throwing my cape away. I might not have too many other options to play it, though. This stops a Geo from a KO, I guess, which isn't too terrible. Let's attack. All right. I don't have a shout-out command. Sorry, JC. Thanks, Ursi. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you found some cool decks. Helmet. The Infernape is mean to my Aerodactyl. With that helmet, it will now clear me in a really mean way. I could Sabrina. Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. And welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. And right now we're messing around with this deck. This is an alright deck. It's okay. I still think my favorite part about Starly is that it can be sneaky, and you don't really get to do that here. But it's an alright deck. It's kind of fun. There was another deck I wanted to play on stream here. What was it? I kind of wanted to play Porygon. I have not gotten to play Porygon yet. So this is, let me see. This Porygon deck is Dialga, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Pokeballs, Capes, a helmet, Professor's Research, Sabrina, Leaf, Cyrus, Dawn, and another Leaf. So we're really looking to power up this Porygon Z and be super annoying with this one. Tried Pidgeot with Drive Off, a lot better. Yeah. Starly's too intimidating. They quit when they see the Starly, guys. Have I tried Kabutops Lucario? I have, yeah. Kind of ugly, the Crown Dialga. I don't mind it. What's my rarest card? I don't know. I don't know what. I guess maybe the rarest at this point would... It would either be the newest crown or the oldest crown, right? I guess that would be the rarest. Okay. Did it feel good, or is Lucario better with another pairing? I think it's better with Rampardos. Yeah. One would think Pidgeot EX would be a lot better with Dawn in the game now. I could see it. Yeah. I don't know. Pidgeot, sometimes it just doesn't do enough damage. It's not bad, though. I feel like Yanmega is almost like a better Pidgeot. Right? It has less HP, though. But it's a stage 1. It does 120. I think oftentimes Pidgeot's doing 120, right? So... Spragels is a sentient mustache that feeds off its host named Jake. This is true. Yeah, yeah. It's a symbiote. It attaches to my face. And it's... Yeehaw to you and yours, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's a lot of that. It wants to make content and it won't stop. All right, we're really waiting for our opponent here. They're just like chilling. They're hanging out. Really thinking over what they want to do. They queue, but they weren't ready for it. Are you winning, son? You know, today's been pretty down, I would say. We didn't have a lot of great games today. We were playing Cresselia earlier, and I gotta be honest, I think it's kind of bad. I'm not being fully fair to it, but it did not feel good. Yeah. Okay. What do you think the most underrated card for oh, okay, he's gone. Cresselia Guard? No, it felt pretty bad, honestly. I think it was not good. Yeah, you do heal with Guard. It sounds like a cool combo, but you don't do that much damage. Like 80 damage is really low for an EX. It's one of the problems that Lapras had too, you know? So it's like it's the same thing with Gengar, you know? Gengar's really low damage, so Kai says Cresselia could be the worst EX in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe because it's promo, they don't want to make it too good. If it healed 40, it might be viable. Yeah, maybe. I mean, healing, because then with Guard, you heal 80 every turn. You put a cape on that. That's pretty considerable. Healing 20, or if it overhealed. Maybe there's a reality where it overhealing is actually, like, because I don't even think that breaks it or anything. I don't think it's like, whoa, now you're in another galaxy, man. Calm down. Like, no, I think you could get away with that. It'd be okay. Dawn and Leaf. What's coming up next? Coming up next, we got ourselves a Dialga EX. Let's go ahead and send it on over to our opponents right now, where they're playing a Froakie in the active spot. Palkia. That's a pretty Palkia. I heard some people saying they should have made it the reverse Darkrai. That's exactly actually what I was saying. You heard me. You've been in my stream hearing me. No, I'm kidding. But that's exactly what I think. If it healed the active spot, you could play it on your bench, power it up, and then heal that. Like, it actually feels like a no-brainer. that they didn't do that. I can't believe they didn't do that. Right now, I do think it's pretty weak, honestly. What's coming up next? Coming up next is a Pokeball. All right. Give me that Pokeball. Cyrus. Pokeball gives us other Porygon. Giant Cape, maybe. Misty. Oh, no. Even if it was reverse Darkrai, I don't think it would be really good because you're using your turn's energy on a potion. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be better, though, right? There's no question it would be better. Would it be good enough? I don't really know. But it could be better. Pokeball. This gives us who? Nobody, huh? Yeah, that's the end of it. Okay. I guess I got to get other Dialga on the bench at this point because... Yeah. Metallic Turbo. I don't have anything in my Porygon line right now. Feels like I power Dialga here. I might just let this Dialga go down. I could Dawn it and get the KO on Frogadier. If it becomes Greninja here, does that give me that break point? They're down to 80. Greninja's 120. Oh, they switched for Palkia. Okay. Interesting. Slash. Yeah. They could come in with Greninja and KO me. They could be setting that play up. Porygon 2 is here. I can leaf to the other Dialga. They could still get me with Cyrus. But I could leaf to the other Dialga, but we still don't have Porygon Z. I can Metallic Turbo. And just, like, basically say if you have Greninja, you have me. Because they also could just be Cyrusing me. Right? I can Cyrus them. I don't really know what I want to do here. I could... I don't really want to Cyrus them, honestly. Alright. I'm just going to Metallic Turbo. Why'd I steal all the luck? Where's your Dialga EX? I took it from you. The devs asked, who should I take it from? I said, Kirby Lines on Twitch. And they're like, really? They've done nothing to you. And I said, that's what makes it the perfect crime. And I laughed. A very creepy laugh. It was creepy, dude. Okay. I could Buggy Beam this in a fun way. But the weird thing is, it changes the type of energy that's going to be generated. And fire actually isn't the worst thing. I could leaf into the other Dialga, which is probably the call. I think I'm just going to do it. I'm going to Giant Cape to save me from the Dimensional Storm. I'll power Porygon Z. And, oh, Heavy Impact. I almost Metallic Turboed. Oops. I almost Metallic Turboed, everybody. Now, if they Dimensional Storm with a Misty and they hit me with Greninja, there's nothing I could do about that. That would be a great combo. They don't have it. It's very chill and cool. If I Sabrina, who do they bring in? Probably Drud, yeah. I think I'll hold it. Both of these ready to go. I can Cyrus the Frogadier. That might be the best call right now. I guess I could Cyrus the Palkia too. If I Cyrus the Palkia, I can Metallic Turbo it. I get 2 points. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna take the Palkia now. Yeah. No kill Froakie. No, I want to take the Palkia. I want to take the Palkia. I want to take the 2 points because I still have Sabrina, and everything else gets KO'd by a Sabrina there. So I just want to get the Palkia off there. Cyrus lets you choose. Oh, brother. Cyrus lets you choose. Yeah, yeah. Best card in the game is credit card. I just did every battle for Cresselia and got nothing. So you got Cresselia? Is that what happened? Shaman's really good, actually. I made a deck with 2 Shaman, Executor EX, Yanmega. I was playing that exact deck idea earlier without Shaman. That sounds like a fun variation of it. You know? Thank you so much for the super chat. I have that, if you go back on the stream, we were playing a deck just like that, really. It was pretty fun. I just didn't have the Shaman, but I think Shaman could be a good addition to it. The only thing I really like about not having Shaman is... I think I got a Rocky Helm here. The only thing I like about not having Shaman is I don't... I have a higher likelihood of getting eggs early. So, yeah. This is the Bastiodon Skarmory deck. It's pretty good. They're going to do a lot of damage to me. They take a little. But, oof, we take a lot. Dawn. Okay. We have other Porygon. We have Porygon Z, but we don't have the middle Evo here. What's coming up next? Giant Cape. Well, I'm not loving our chances. Okay. What's up next? I don't have Leaf yet. It's another Porygon Z. We're done. We have nothing. It's a brick. Do we have computers in this deck? I think we don't, right? I think we need them. We don't. Okay. We need them. Just having a stage 2 without the ability to get it's too bad. I'm dropping a Rocky Helm for 1. What's the other one? This, I don't want to drop any of this. I could drop a Porygon. I could drop a Cape. I could drop a Sabrina. If they added ranks, would we get a 30-card deck? No. No, I don't think they'd ever change that. Maybe Dawn. I hate dropping Dawn here, though. I'm going to keep the Cyrus, drop Sabrina. We'll see how I feel about that. Okay. We're going to add in 2 computers. We'll see. I might be able to switch one and just do 1 computer. I have not tried Gallade Lucario yet, no. Porygon. We're into a steel deck. Not our ideal start. We would love to start Dialga, especially going second, but Skarmory. Promo Skarmory looking beautiful. They KO us in one if they have a tool. Pokeball gives them Burmy. Oh, I haven't seen one of these decks yet. This will be interesting. If I get a chance to see it, it will. Well, okay. Professor's research gives us Cyrus, Dialga. Okay. Dialga's something. I might just have to let this Porygon go down. I think I'm going to. I could Giant Cape it. I don't think it's a smart play. I think I just have to let it go down, honestly. And just power Dialga. What's next? Pokeball. Yeah. Yup. Increasing deck size would make the game worse because it would increase variance. Why do people want more variance? I think people don't know exactly what they want. They hear things that sound good, right? Like it sounds good to have a ranked mode. It sounds good to have 30 card decks. It sounds good to have fill in the blank, right? And sometimes it might be, but I think a lot of times not so much. Pokeball. Pokeball is coming next. I will have 2 Pokeballs. Okay. That's, I don't know, not really that useful, but okay. Dialga. I will power Dialga with Dialga. To make the ultimate Dialga. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Look, everybody can want different things, but people I think people think like, oh, if we had a ranked mode, that would be good. But it's like, would it be good to just click on ranked and then run into Darkrai Magnezone every single game of people trying to grind a ranked ladder, and to what end, right? You know, oh, I have 2,000 points on the ranked ladder. You know, I don't know. Like you kind of lose playing the game for fun at some point too, and you lose like making like off meta decks. Like, what's the point of making an off meta deck when you know you're just gonna run into that every single game? You know, it's just tough. You could do it, you know, but it can be a little tough. I think we have to. How much does this do? Flip a coin until you get tails. Okay, I think I have to Dawn here to take the KO because otherwise this takes forever, right? The game being casual is refreshing. I agree, and then you can play tournaments if you want a like serious competitive version. You can play tournaments, and there's some cool tournaments and stuff like that. But like, you gotta. I like how they do events. I think that's a lot more fun than the ranked ladder. But you know, that's just me personally. The thing about ranked is, I would want a way to play ranked where I didn't feel like not playing the meta was a death sentence. This could hurt a lot. Let's see. So they hit me for 60. Next turn on a heads, they win. I can leaf into... What do I have next? What's coming up next? Porygon 2 comes up next. So I definitely can't Pokeball here. I think I've got a leaf into Dialga. The only problem is... The only problem with leafing into Dialga here is If they have Cyrus, we're kind of already done. Or if they have Sabrina, we're kind of already done too. But if I stay, it's probably the end of the game, so. Not much I can do. Ranked is inherently meta-driven if you want to be highly rated. Fully, yeah. You have to be. Once you get to a certain point, you can't play things that aren't either the meta or something that counters that meta, right? It's either the meta or the thing that works really well into the meta. Oh, they already have Cyrus. That's what I thought they were going to have, but we had to give it a try. Tails would be chill. Actually would be chill when you think about it. I have not tried Miss Magius Togekiss, no. Alright, 4 heads is also an option. 4 heads is not, it's not Tails, but it is also an option. That's one way to go. And Rinsaku, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All PvP games are very meta. All of them. No. Not all of them. This is PvP and it's not full meta all the time. What are you saying, like a PvP ranked mode? The thing about ranked is, it's like, it's the thing about skill-based matchmaking and like a ranked ladder and stuff. At a certain point, it's like, yeah, ranked. Yeah, at a certain point, it is. It's meta. You have to be playing the meta, or you have to be like kind of like a bit of a savant and you've kind of cracked the meta in some weird way, but that's like not happening, you know? New to the game, how can I build a good deck fast? I have a few videos on my channel, but I would probably focus on one pack that had a line in it you were interested in and focus on that. So if there's like one pack that you think like, oh, I'd really like to play a Palkia deck and pretty much everything you need for Palkia is in there, that's what I'd focus on. That's the easiest way to do it. Use all your pack points for kind of one thing. I don't know if there's a particular one that's better than any other. I guess I can have 2 Porygons out. If they added so many sets, it would be hard to have a meta since there would be so many good cards. Yeah, I mean, it becomes harder, but you retire some cards, and it's not impossible to find a meta even if there are lots of cards. You can find it. It's there. Like, you'll play a game that has lots of, like, Pokemon Unite is another game I play. It's a MOBA. It has a lot of characters. But you can find meta characters. There are characters that are meta. That you'll find them. So I feel bad about this because if I attack with Porygon Z right here, I could ruin them turning into Dragonite. Oh no, I can't. Not anymore. They actually have both water and lightning, so they're actually good to go. They're set. Sometimes it would be bad. They're actually set up. Now I don't feel as bad. Because I was like, this is going to really wreck this deck. Luckily, they've already got their Dragonite online. Hey, Dexter, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Just messing around with the Porygon Z deck right now. Into this Dragonite that's about to Draco Meteor us in the face. Thanks for joining me. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I could just attack here. I might as well, right? I feel like I could just attack. Hey, thank you for the Prime, Dank. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I cape the Porygon Z, it moves it out of 3-hit range. If I cape the Dialga, it moves it out of 3-hit range. I think I'm going to cape the Porygon right now. Thanks for the bits, buddy. Thank you. I'm just going to hit with heavy impact here. See what else I get. But I think it's just a heavy impact angle. Porygon's ready to go. Or troll with Pory. But the thing is, Porygon, they already got their energy, right? So I can't really do too much about it at this point. Too much health you can't lose. We got a lot of health. Okay. Now that Magneton will get me with a Cyrus, right? I don't have a way to stop it. I think they win here. I have to put down the other Dialga in case they Sabrina. But if they have Cyrus, we're just kind of wrecked here, right? I'm gonna Buggy Beam. Change the type of the next energy generated. Well, that really matters for this thing that generates its own energy and all the other ones are an irrelevant color. It's so funny that this is the one deck I would love to change their energy for, but they literally got their energy turn 1 too. 26% chance you lose? I don't know. They just got to get Cyrus. Cyrus and they win. Right? Oh, they didn't have it. Okay. They didn't have it. I could retreat into the other Dialga. They only have 1 point, though. This Dialga does 100. I take him down to 80. They're kind of ready to go. They could still Sabrina me or something. We'll see what they end up doing. They're down to 80. Now they could double potion, I guess. No? Okay, GG. He can't attack after the next one. He got electric up there. But yeah. GG. GG. I've been loving your deck ideas for a while. Wondering if you have a Garchomp deck. I've been using Garchomp, Drudge, Shaman. Been relying on Dawn when my energy and card draw have been unlucky. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. I have not tried a Garchomp deck yet, Dank. But that sounds like a cool one. Oh, Dexter's subscribing with the Prime. Thank you, buddy. Just missed that. I missed Dexter and Dank. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you don't run Cyrus and D-Knight decks. It seems unlikely, right? The Magnezone doesn't seem crazy for it, though. What's the most damage you've done in a game? I think it was like 700 something. Hey, Crazy KL, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's Lugia, right? What's Lugia? Did Eevee say something? Hey, Coco! Thank you so much for the raid. Or is it Cacao? Either way. Thank you. I bet you only send a thanks while on stream. Dude, as soon as the stream is off, I'm screaming obscenities and I'm griefing the whole time. I only put on a nice face for you guys. This game makes me rage. I'm like that speech in... What's that movie with McConaughey? Where he's like, Interstellar? Doesn't Michael Caine have a speech in that? Where he's like, rage. Rage against you're dying, you're not dying, or whatever. That speech? Are we all aware of that speech that he gives? It's a poem. Not in that movie, it's not. In that movie, it's a speech. In that movie, it's a speech. That's what I think about that. Well, anyway, the whole point of that story is that's me. I'm that. As soon as I hit one of these bad boys, I'm screaming. I mute the mic and I start going right away as soon as I hit one of those bad boys. Don't go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying light, Mr. Wayne. Exactly. Technically, they left the line out of that part of the poem for the movie. Yeah, that's why it's a speech. It's not a poem. In the movie, it's a speech. Ooh, that Charizard's getting online pretty fast. Okay. We have Porygon Z, but it doesn't really slow them down once they already have their fire being generated, right? We don't have Dawn. Dawn would be chill. I kind of think I have to power other Dialga, right? I mean, the thing is, Char KO's like everything in front of him, but I have some more damage with Dialga. I don't know. Neither option's great. Neither option's great into a fire deck. It's true, chat. I'm his neighbor from across the road, and some of the obscenities he says unforgivable, truly. Close your windows. Stop being so nosy, all right? I'm running into Darkrai every game. What do you want me to do? My favorite McConaughey line is all right 3X. All right 3X. It's a good one. I think all right's pretty good too. It's not bad though. All right 3X is pretty solid. What's to be done here, gang? We just lose no matter what happens, basically. I can power the other Porygon, but this Dialga goes down, then the other Dialga goes down, then we lose. I think after, like, honestly, just running into this deck, I don't even know if there's any good lines against it. I'm trying to think if there's any way. There's, like, nothing. There's a possibility that, I guess, like, someone could call them and give them really bad news, and they lose a turn. They, like, because, like, maybe they're, like, their phone call interrupts their game. They're playing on their phone. But they can't go back to the game because the news is so devastating. Like, we can hope that happens. We can play to that out. It's over. Look, there's a possibility there. I think there's a possibility. Maybe a cat walks across their keyboard. Yeah. You know, like maybe they're always getting into like fights with their brother. And their brother can kind of come in the room and start roughing him up, their big brother. But this is the day they really stand up to him. But you're going to need to put the phone down to do that, right? Ah. Dang, I wish their brother was beating him up right now. All right, GG. It's over. Okay. Okay. We were hoping that their big brother was going to beat them up for a little while, but it just didn't work out that way. We were, you know, it was on the table as an option, and it just didn't happen for us today, guys. We are not having good matches tonight, unfortunately. Really not ideal games. Did you intentionally release a Charizard video 2 days ago after Chris releases a Charizard is bad video? If that is the case, no, I didn't, by the way. I did not see Chris's video. I would say Chris is wrong. Charizard is not bad. Chris thinks Charizard's bad, but Volt Switch, Wild Charge, Zeraora is a thing. Please cancel this man again. I have no words. I use Moo Player to play. I was using LD Player, but it just kept having issues for me. But Charizard is not bad. Especially in solo. I'll do fine with it. Do you think Wonder Picks are predetermined? Yeah. When is Streamathon 2025? I don't know. Dude, if they hit me with continuous steps, this might be Moo 12. If they hit me with continuous steps here, they might have ended the stream. Because I'm going to end soon. If this KOs Dialga, we're done. I'm telling you right now. Well, not that it matters. Because that's going to KO Dialga. Just take me out, man. Dang. If they hit 8 right there, I would have been stoked. Not to end the stream, but just because it would have been kind of a beautiful moment. Yeah, we're like not having fun with this start. 3 heads on a Misty. Not ideal. Not ideal, brother. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Pick your poison. We're gonna Pokemon Communications a Porygon Z. We get Porygon non-Z right now. Got Porygon Gen Z in here. Trying to riz me up. He's just gonna retreat and KO me. I can do nothing. I can live it with Cape. I live 1 with Cape. And the question is, who cares? Does that help at all? Does living 1 with Cape help? Probably not, guys. All right. Yeah. I know, Timer. I know. I wish he would. I can't stand waiting. He knows. He knows what it is. And, yeah, I think people are going to be stoked for it. He knows what it is. He could Sabrina, and I have to give him the other Porygon, or he can just do an insane amount of damage to this fine gent. As soon as they get energy back, it gets KO'd on the bench. So you know what? I'm going to stand and fight. That's my plan. We don't give up around here. You take me down, you're taking down Porygon 2 with me. Dialga's so broken, man. Yeah? Is that what you took from this match? I don't know. I don't see it. Not from this match. The buggy beam changes it for all of us. We believe in the buggy beam. The beam is insanely bugged. Changes it to steel. That one doesn't matter. We have to have the next one matter. The next one is what matters. The next one needs to not be water. Right? That helps out immensely. Although another Misty actually, I mean, really changes things for us. Another Misty could... They have 3 heads on a Misty. I mean, you hope their luck's out, but that's not how it works sometimes, guys. Can I 1v1 you? No, I'm just queuing up. I don't think anything is broken in this game. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at broken, but I feel you. I know what you're saying. I don't think there's I don't think this game has one particular thing that you have to play. It's not like that. I think it does have things that are clearly better than others, and has things that are pretty underwhelming, I guess, is how I would look at it. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, of Planet of the Infernapes. I'm gonna cape this. Cape Cod. Okay, so this is pretty chill. Oak and Pokeball. That's true, they're OP. That's a chill moment. That turns into fire energy. That doesn't matter for Vaporeon, but it does matter to move energy to Palkia. So, honestly, if they can't get any energy onto this Palkia, we're doing okay. If I can keep hitting Buggy Beam and it disrupts water energy, we're doing something, right? But now they're looking for Misty. They have to pull Misty right now and get a good flip. Or I have to kind of brick on my Buggy Beam and hit water. If I hit water, we're in trouble. I have Porygon Z. I could start powering another Porygon, but I kind of don't want to risk it being brought in when I don't want to see it. I think I'm just going to keep it where it is. We're going to make the beam buggy. Ludicrously buggy right now. That's Steel Energy. So the hope for them right now is a Misty and flipping a ton of heads. That's their game. They're going to Leaf into that? Here's the Misty. Wow. 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 I feel like it turned me into Chris Walken for some reason. You know, this Palkia didn't get the energy it needed. Turned it from water into steel. Two mice, Frank, fell into a bucket of cream. One mouse, he just gave up. He drowned in the cream. The other mouse, he kept running around and he churned that cream into butter. We are that second mouse, ladies and gentlemen. Porygon Z was that second mouse. How do you 3 heads a Misty and actually win that one? Oh my gosh. Holy. That's insane. I got lost in the sauce. That's from a movie. It's a movie. I didn't just like, I went deep, but that is from a film. A movie film. Jeff Goldblum's true. I don't even know if I don't do impressions. I don't know Goldblum. He's got that like, he almost like burps when he talks a little bit. But I don't have his voice. Can't do his voice. He's low. I can't do it, see? Something. He kind of does that every once in a while. But I don't have it. I don't have a Goldblum. I don't have any impression. I used to have a Dane Cook. Can you see how irrelevant that impression is? Ah, Dialga. Ooh. Okay. Just drink a LaCroix. And is that how you get a Goldblum? You just drink a LaCroix? Kind of burp your way through it? That's smart. Z looking great versus decks that discard energy to attack. Yeah, it was looking a little unfortunate into decks that, like low energy decks is just kind of irrelevant, right? But into any deck that needs some extra energy, especially a specific type of energy, it was actually playing pretty well. Not too bad, huh? We can use this Pokemon communication to possibly grab something here. I should have waited to Pokeball. I forgot. I don't play Porygon that much. I forgot about data scan. Oh, there's another Pokeball. So, we don't need that Pokeball, really. doesn't help us at all, but it could help us shuffle the deck. Now that I think of it, you do have a Dane Cook vibe. I think I could get into it. But it was like it was the old Dane. It was like Dane when he would do like the, because I remember listening to Dane when he had like his first special. Way old Dane. He had this bit about the BK Lounge. He worked at Burger King. He called it the BK Lounge. That's very Dane. We can get rid of either Porygon. Either Porygon or Dialga here. I kind of want to get rid of the Porygon. Because I can, if I need to redraw it, I can redraw it with the Pokeball. You remember that stand-up special? It was, I mean, Old Dane's pretty funny. Old Dane is pretty funny. Do I go into other Dialga here? I got one more turn to think about it. He did just disappear. I mean, the sad story with Dane Cook is I guess like his brother or something stole all his money. It was a whole thing. He was a massive star, like, in such a crazy way. I mean, he was headlining Madison Square Garden. Pretty nuts. He attacks me with Gren here. We do get our Porygon Z. I think I just start going pew pew right away. I don't have Leaf to get out of here, but I just kind of want to start swinging and messing with their energy generation for sure, right? The buggiest of beams. Do I grab other Porygon? Does it help me? It thins my deck. I'll grab it. Yeah. He's still tours. He's on one now. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen him. Like, I live here in LA, so I saw him once at the Laugh Factory Comedy Store, something like that. I know he's still, like, a comedian and stuff like that. I'm sure people would still go see Dane. But, you know, people have a moment, especially stars. Like, stars have a moment where they're just, like, they're selling out arenas, you know? Some people hold on to that for a long time, but a lot of people don't. It's a tricky business, that Hollywood. I should know. I'm Dane Cook. Can you imagine? Holy! Okay. I think I'm just gonna retreat this. And keep firing. People are like, he was Dane! He was Dane! I rip off the mustache. Yeah, I am on tour now. Come check me out in Milwaukee. Milwaukee. Named after a bunch of guys walking to a mill. Like that, I feel like that's all his joke. He's like breaking down a word. Are we gonna get to the mill? Yeah, we're gonna walk there. Milwaukee there. Name the town after it. And that's how comedy it works, guys. Do I want 2 Porygon Z's going? That's fun. I will do that. Sometimes people just don't find comedians funny anymore as well. Well, it's also, you know, it's kind of like a musician, right? Like sometimes, like an artist will just, they'll put out like so much. Oh, Misty gets us right here. This would be devastating. They just put out so much amazing music, and then no, you monster! How do you get the water energy still? Life's not fair sometimes, guys. How do you get the water energy still? You absolute demon. These Misty flips are a thing of legend. They are disgusting. He's got 140. Porygon Z is 140. I've got to... If I can't leave, I have to retreat into Dialga. I can't. I don't have enough HP on any of this. Yeah, that's game. Jeez, man. Misty? Who earlier said Misty's fine? Was it me? It's just too good. 3 energy. Exactly what they need. Like, exactly what they needed. Alright. I'm gonna put... I guess I put energy on Dialga. Nothing else I can do, right? I think we're just cooked here, guys. He's gonna attack. We only get to attack for 30, though. If he discards a random energy from himself... Other Gyarados. That's fun to see. If he discards a random energy from himself... I do watch Kill Tony from time to time, yeah. Not religiously or anything. Where'd it go? From Porygon. Okay. Okay. Giant Cape doesn't change anything. The other one still gets KO'd too. I'm putting on the cape for fun. This brings me down to 150. They have to retreat now into the other one. Or they guess they could Geo me. Well, it looks like they're playing cards here. $140. Okay. So, he took my energy. I have to... I could pay... What do I have left in my deck that would even help? I just... Oh. Oh, no, I only can do 30. 120. He didn't take any energy away from himself. Leaf doesn't change anything for me. There's nothing I can do. There's the Dawn. I will allow the Rocky Helmet to KO me. I will allow the Rocky Helmet to KO me. And I will attach the energy here. The potential for Misty to completely break games turn 1 makes it OP. Misty is an overpowered concept of a card for sure. It is. Like that game, there wasn't much we could do there, you know. Sudoku? I think you're thinking of Seppuku, right? Sudoku is the game where you put the numbers. Is that what you're thinking of? It should be a max of 4 flips. 4 flips is broken. Oh, that's the joke? Oh, okay. It's a meme. Oh, it's a meme to refer to as that. Well, I don't know that meme. So now you're all banned for a month. Come back next month when you don't say memes I don't know. Yeah, that's Misty. If Misty could only do 2, it would be way more balanced. But we just taught it to you. You're gone for the month. Nice try. Could you not have leafed and attacked with bench Dialga? It wouldn't have made a difference though, because they could hit me for 140. There was no way out. Next card is Leaf. So I don't care to get that yet. I'll shuffle the deck. Dialga. I could Leaf here. But I've got Porygon 2. I think I'm just going to Power. Pokeball. We're pulling cards out of the deck here. We got another Porygon. We're going to Sharpen. Why should one be guaranteed? Yeah, one can't be guaranteed on Misty. I think Misty has to have the opportunity for it not to work. I think if you maybe capped it at 2, you could be like, look, this card 50% of the time gives you nothing, and 50% of the time gives you 1, and then like another small, like if you hit that 50%, you can possibly get 2. But getting 3 is just broken. You could have checked the next card with your other Porygon. Oh, good point. We have Pokemon Communication. They're going to take this down. We could retreat it with Leaf and just go into Dialga here. We could just retreat normally into Dialga and save Leaf. I think I'm going to do that. I didn't know if they were going to have Wheezing or not. Porygon. If I get Porygon, it heals the poison, but they put it right back on me. What's next? Leaf. Well, we get another Leaf. So I guess I can Leaf to keep my energy. Because we get another. I'm going to Porygon 2, the one with the health. Controversial, I know. They should add dice. Roll a d6. Roll a d20. How much Misty energy do you get? 17? Okay, good. Dawn. This brings me down to 100, brings me down to 90. Darkrai KOs me. I have to power something, though. What's coming next? Porygon Z. Okay, well, we are getting it. I don't think it's enough, but we don't have a choice. We're going down to Darkrai here. This is a fun deck. It's not a meta deck by any means. It is quite fun. When you get a good Buggy Beam and mess with their energy, it's awesome. But it's not powerful enough for the investment. You know? What's happening? Oh, yeah? I guess we live, but they can just Cyrus me. We don't have Dawn. What's coming next? Porygon 2. I think this deck runs Cyrus no matter what. I think it runs Cyrus no matter what. I can Leaf and it wastes some time for them, but if they KO a Porygon, like it's gonna be I don't know. I think it runs Cyrus no matter what, but. We're gonna Buggy Beam. You can't Cyrus here? What do you mean? They could easily Cyrus. They use Cyrus, they pull in Dialga, they KO it with Nightmare Aura, Porygon Z comes back in, they hit it for 80. They definitely could Cyrus. It's like a perfect Cyrus. Oh, luckily the Steel actually stops it though. So the Steel stopped it for one turn. They can't Nightmare with the wrong energy. So they still hit me with Dark Prism, but they actually can't make the Cyrus play, which is kind of cool. They're gonna leave. Yeah, that might be the call for you. Huh. Skorupi? And maybe they're looking for Cyrus. How far away is this card? Giant Cape. Yeah. Well, it's at least not next turn. So you can get Dialga ready. Okay. What did we change their energy to? Fire. They're looking to get... Cyrus could make a nice 1-2 punch for them. But they might just have to take the Cyrus at some point regardless. Ooh, they have Arbok. Interesting. They're digging their deck. 5 cards left. So if they have a Cyrus, they probably just pulled it. Right? 5 left. If they have 2 in the deck, they probably got 1. We're going to run out of the ability to mess with them with Porygon Z here, but they are going to need to retreat into something. I can't look at any of my cards anymore. Giant Cape gives us the ability to not get KO'd. Alright. I've got the energy ready for Porygon 2. I Buggy Beam. They would have to, even if they have 2 potions, they'd have to have 2 potions and a Giant Cape right now, right? Or... I guess... Yeah, they need 2 potions and a Giant Cape. Because Dialga can get it for 100. So Darkrai EX can be targeted by Cyrus. I actually think the Buggy Beam stopping Nightmare Aura... I think you should have caped the Dialga in case they rolled Dark Energy as a random energy. I guess what I was thinking... Okay, they are going to Cyrus. And they're going to retreat. Oh no, they just lose. Okay. Okay, cool. The Porygon Z? I don't think they had a lot of options anyway, but this was their worst option. I think maybe they were like, I have no way out of this, but yeah. GG. All right, Porygon Z. Okay, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. It was a later one than I expected. It was a fun one. Buggy Beam had some really fun games. No, I mean, honestly, this is not a meta deck, but Porygon Y, pretty fun. I'll put the deck up here so you guys can see it. That's that. Let me, I'll go find somebody to raid here on Twitch. See who's on. Some of you might see an ad here for a sec, but I'm going to look for somebody to raid, so just 1 second. Thank you, YouTube, for hanging out. I love you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow with some more Pocket. Let's see who's playing right now. Maybe someone we haven't met yet. Let's see. Who could we raid? Oops. Screwed up my raid. 1 second, guys. Boom, boom, boom. This is somebody new. All right. We're going to go ahead and raid Moose Bones here in a second. That's going to be the plan, everybody. So, if you're not, if you're subbed up, you can hit him with like a, oops, did it wrong. Yeehaw. Spragels raid, woo. And then a couple of those. If you aren't subbed up, hit him with a yeehaw. Spragels raid. As always, whoever we raid, show them some love. Be cool to them. Always good vibes to whoever we raid. Again, thanks YouTube. Thanks TikTok. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to send everyone on Twitch over, and I'll be on in the morning. Goodbye, everybody. Love you. I'll see you soon.